How is everybody? Welcome, welcome. I hope everybody's having a beautiful time. I'm going to chill. Hey, Neboruni. How's it going, buddy? How goes it? Have you seen there now conflicting reports, lots of conflicting reports about the damage at the nuclear sites? So now nobody has any fucking clue what the reality is? Say what? Nothing ever happens? That if we don't know that... I don't know if I agree with that assessment. When the one target is like all the way fucking underground and we're not real. I mean, even the IAEA has come out and said like we can't really know the damages until we go in and take a look. But I think even Iran has said there was significant damage to their facilities. But let me double check on that. That's not what I'm seeing today. Iran's foreign ministry says nuclear facilities badly damaged. Hey, Cosmic. Our nuclear installation has been badly damaged, that's for sure. There was an early intel that was leaked. Yeah, the leaked one. But all of the ones since then appear to be saying something different. And Iran is saying they were badly damaged. I don't know. Yeah, yes. I'm aware of the leaked report. I mean, but you realize, like, an initial early assessment is just that. And it's not necessarily, I mean, like, early after an operation, you're not necessarily going to have all of the information. Like, I do know the CIA came out today and said that they believe there was serious damage. What odds would I give for complete destruction? Complete destruction, probably like very, very low odds. Significant destruction, with all of the conflicting reports, I don't know. I'm at like 50-50 at this point. 50% destruction? I'd say there's a good chance there was 50% destruction. Maybe 60-70% or higher. But I'm fucking completely speculating. We didn't damage. Israeli intelligence says they see significant damage to Iran's nuclear facilities. U.S. initial damage report. Yeah, I don't know where you're getting the idea that we didn't damage Fordo at all. Fordo enrichment facility buried underground in mountainside. Day later, Israel said that it had struck Fordo again, this time targeting access routes to the facility. High-resolution satellite image captured to show the new craters. One new crater can be seen on an access road that leads to a tunnel. Additional new crater and scorch marks. The volume of gray dust visible in some of the satellite images may be a sign of the level of destruction beneath the surface, analysts believe. Deep below ground, detonations of sufficient magnitude to expel the concrete as described would cause significant blast damage to underground structures. Given the complexity of building these structures, significant damage is very unlikely to be repaired in the short term, if at all. So yeah, but you're cherry picking the one leaked report, but there are also other reports that are saying otherwise. Yeah, like if Mossad thought that they hadn't damaged it sufficiently, I'm pretty sure they would be arguing that they should not have ended the operation. Okay. I mean, like, then we can just postulate about anything, right? We can make up all kinds of reasons why we should believe one report and not another report. Keep in mind, this was a preliminary assessment, the one that was leaked. I don't even know what. Do we know what the wording of the preliminary assessment was, like specifically? Let's see. Labeled as low confidence. The tag comes because it is early days and trying to understand what happened at a place that's deliberately hidden from prying eyes. Final battle damage takes some time. So that was how they made the assessment that a massive cave-in would have been needed. Is that true? Highly sensitive, which means the explosion will likely have crashed many of them by sending them spinning off their axis. Hey, Oxy. Hey.
Hey there.
How you
You hear
doing?
me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome.
I'm having a little delay here. I don't know why.
Yeah, the stream is going to be delayed from when you and I are talking.
Oh, okay, for like 2 seconds or so.
Yeah, like a little bit behind, like when you and I are talking. So right now we're taking a look at how we are determining the extent of the damage in to the nuclear facilities in Iran.
Gotcha.
Oh
Mhm.
no! Oh, Cosmic! How unfortunate, buddy. First one of the night. Hang on. He made a typo, so I have to dunk on him a little bit. All right. Neighbor Rudy, I think. Look, my issue here is just that I think you're jumping the gun a little bit. That's my point. I think you're making a lot of assumptions when it seems like the only source going against the idea that there was a lot of damage was this initial. I say that with respect, buddy. The only source saying that the damage was minimal was that single initial one, which I mean it could be right, but it also could be wrong at this point. I'm not sure. We just don't know. We're still waiting for stuff to come out. So we gotta wait for stuff to come out. I think we're all assuming we all want to know what happened, right? We all want to know really badly what happened, but like we just don't fully know yet. Anyway, oh, Oxy, you left. I was about to shift over to chatting with you. Chef body cams. We lost the IAEA either way. What do you mean? Like we lost them in Iran either way? Yeah, I mean like that was probably. I mean the IAEA was kind of going after them a little bit. I feel like eventually they were gonna pull out anyway, but well, I don't know how much. I'll make a worse deal within a month. Yeah. Yeah, so Oxy, what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to mute the kick stream when you're on Discord with me. Okay. Someone's got uh, someone's got a new profile picture.
No,
Yeah. What do you mean?
no,
You changed it from the logo.
no.
The IAEA had been denied complete access to Iranian nuclear sites and even not informed about secret sites during JCPOA. Yeah, multiple times. Not just this year, but last year too. Like they weren't exactly being entirely cooperative. So them pulling out of the IAEA may have been precipitated by this situation, but it's not like they were being super forthcoming or anything.
What are you people yapping about?
Uh, Iran and the bomb. But yeah, Oxy, if you want to jump back in, just go ahead and mute the kick stream on your end and then jump back on in and we can chat.
Is her name Oxy?
Yeah, Oxy's in kick chat.
Hmm.
Ask Steel
Did
if
they
Fordo.
name the name
Steel.
after Oxycodone?
Steel.
What?
Do you think Fordo? Well, no, I don't think anybody thinks Fordo is still active. They're out of there. At least for now.
Who?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey.
Can you hear me?
Hi.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I can. Yes.
Oh.
Can you hear me?
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Awesome. So, um, Oxy, why don't you tell us a little bit about your background? You mentioned some pretty interesting stuff that you worked on.
Oh, okay. Well, I've worked as an illustrator in the film industry for 25 years.
Awesome.
I also studied biology in college, so I did about 10 years of biological field work out in the desert.
Yeah, I think you mentioned to me that you, I mean, you didn't go into specifics, but based on what you said, I'm assuming you might have been doing some environmental like studies and stuff vis-a-vis the wall.
Yeah, I was hired by an environmental assessment firm to do wildlife rescue during the wall construction.
Wow. Okay, cool. Do you want to talk
And
a
that
little
was
bit about that? It sounds interesting.
that was back in 2019. So
Wow. D-
I would take all the protected and wild animals that were in the construction corridor away from the construction area and save them from getting destroyed.
that's good. That's awesome. That's good work.
Yeah, well,
Uh,
the feds weren't really interested in doing that. It was because of state regulations.
yeah, I would imagine so. Back in 2019, I would imagine their priority was build the wall at all costs.
Exactly.
Don't worry. Now it's a military base, and those state laws no longer apply.
That's true.
Yeah.
Oh
And I
goodness.
had to deal with the Border Patrol down there and the Department of Homeland Security.
Wow. Okay. Awesome.
Hmm. And they would, the Border Patrol agents also had the regular habit of blaming their bad habits on the crossers.
Oh really?
Yeah,
That sounds
yeah.
very interesting. Do you have any examples?
Well, one of the things I had to monitor was the amount of trash that was left at the construction sites.
Oh, litterers. Unbelievable. I can't support it. Gross.
Dude, you
So
should just see the cops when they pull out.
I was I was I was yes, I was the trash police. Yes.
And trash, please.
Well, I mean, you can see that even like i- in cities like LA, right? When the cops eat lunch and they get a cold, they'll just throw the shit on the street.
Even though
Right, right.
there's
So
trash cans all over Los Angeles. I don't understand why.
But do they have time to do that?
Yes.
No.
Put it in the
No.
car.
Well, no. They don't want to.
but anyway, one of the foremen came to me and he said, "Why do you keep writing us up on your reports that we're leaving trash on the ground? Because we clean up after ourselves at the end of the day."
Um,
So so I found out it was some of the border agents were doing that. They were throwing their trash around.
that's awful. Plus, a lot of like, aren't there like issues with like, and correct me if I'm wrong because like this could just be crap that people say, but aren't there like a lot of people who are just like regular citizens who go and try to do operations at the border?
I
Yeah,
didn't see any. Do you mean vigilantes? Is that
Yeah.
what you're
yeah,
talking?
malicious.
I when I was down there, I didn't. There were no vigilantes down there because there was so much border patrol and homeland security guys down there. So
Okay.
I didn't see any vigilantes down there at the time.
Okay. Well, that sounds like That sounds like it was interesting work. What were some of the species that you were moving?
Um, I I moved several rattlesnakes out of the construction corridor.
Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah. Well, I have the equipment to do it with.
Right.
So, you could say they wouldn't let me go like down into the 7-foot trenches that they were digging to put the bollards up.
Huh.
So I had to buy this telescoping bat net
Wow. I
that
I don't think I personally would have the balls to pull a rattlesnake out of there.
oh, yeah, well, it was lizards, it was kangaroo rats, it was all kinds of animals I had to pull out of there.
Oh, yeah,
Aren't
so
there
animal pinching.
aren't there aren't there like tarantulas and stuff around there too?
Yeah, tarantulas too. Yeah. Hmm.
Scorpions?
Yeah. Scorpions, all kinds of critters.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness. Yeah, I can't. I Bugs are a big no-no for me. I can't handle it.
No, technically
Yeah.
speaking, spiders
And
aren't bugs.
yeah, and I have a photograph. I have a photograph of one of the first breaches that were occurred on one of the wall bollards.
Interesting. Can you send that to me? And Steel, I'm aware of that. However,
I don't know how to do it on the stream. So
oh, I mean, you could just like send me a private message on. Hey, Sarah,
oh,
welcome. You can send me like a private message on Discord with it. And
oh,
Steel,
okay. I
yeah,
can do that.
I use bugs because it sort of colloquially describes everything, right? And I want to include as many different things that fall under that. If I say arthropods, that's
Yeah.
too big, right?
Well,
Because I'm not scared of
well,
lobsters.
yeah. But
Well, are
anyway,
you
there were
sure you're not
there
scared of lobsters?
I'm sure.
there were
Go ahead, Oxy.
yeah. How do I mute the chat
Um,
on
mute
Kick?
on Kick. So
I don't.
if you, yeah,
Yeah,
if you hover over, are you watching on like your phone or on your computer?
on my computer.
All right, so hover your mouse just over like where the stream is playing, and you'll see like a little, like a little volume thing. If you just click that, that'll mute it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This is really driving me nuts.
Yeah, the echo's gonna drive you nuts for sure. So, moving into the other stuff you were working on, you said you were working on like animation related stuff in the film industry for a really long time. Tell me a little bit about your history working with that. That sounds really interesting. Maybe
I
some of
was
the
a
projects you worked on.
storyboard art. I was a storyboard artist in the film industry for about 25 years.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the first features that I worked on was The Crow.
Oh wow!
So, yeah, the one with Brandon Lee in it. I worked
Yeah,
on that one.
wow. That's
Yeah.
obviously quite a infamous film in a number of ways.
I know. I was actually quote unquote part of the cleanup crew that was hired when they decided to complete The Crow after the incident
Wow.
and after the insurance and everything, and his wife gave the okay to continue with completing it. So they brought me on afterwards when they decided to complete the film. So unfortunately, I never got to meet Brandon, but it was still a very interesting experience working on the project.
I can
So
imagine so. You're kind of a part of film history there.
yeah, well, my name is in the credits, my regular name, not Oxybells.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. Cosmic
Yeah,
wants to know if you saw the remake and what you thought of it.
I didn't see. Oh, I just heard bad things about it, and
So did I.
I spoke to James O'Barr about it at a Comic Con last year. We were both there, and he said he had absolutely nothing to do with that recent remake, and
Makes
he
sense.
was he was very disappointed. They asked him to be a consultant on it, and he declined because he
Mm,
just hated everything about it. He says
wow.
it was not representational of of Eric Draven whatsoever,
Wow.
and his perspective as the creator of that character. So I don't blame him for that at all. He had nothing to do with the remake. He
Yeah.
really doesn't want to be associated with it.
Yeah, Cosmic pointed out it's got a 21% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Yeah, yeah. I have no unless I can watch it for free on Tubi. I mean, I'm not going to pay to
Not
see
gonna
it.
pay for it. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah,
What
but
was? Mm,
to get back to that incident, what happened at the wall, you
yeah.
might find this funny. So I saw a couple of Border Patrol agents standing around. I said, "What the heck is going on here?" Anyway, someone had taken a an electric handsaw and cut off one of the bars of the bowlers and left it there like as a statement
Hmm.
on the Mexico side, like, "Oh, this isn't going to keep us contained." Ha ha ha! It
Oh
was like
wow.
we have no idea who did it.
Right.
So anyway, we had to report this back to the head engineer on the project. What happened? And they're listening to her talking on the phone to them, and she wants them to take a GPS reading so she knows where to find it, and didn't know how to do it on their
Oh
phone.
no. Oh no, that's not a good look for our border patrol.
So I had my handheld GPS device with me, so I just gave them the coordinates. I said, "Here, write this down. Put it in your phone."
Oh
That
jeez.
I had to do it for them.
Oh, that is not that's not a good look. Not a good look for our border patrol
No,
agents, guys. Come on.
no,
Get it
no.
together.
And anyway, a couple of the other guys on the construction site, they saw my photo and it sort of went viral around the whole project. And
Oh.
I started sharing it. It was like just a
Wow.
source of embarrassment for them.
Yeah, I would imagine. I would
So,
imagine so. Um, so aside from The Crow, uh,
mhm.
any other projects you worked on I might have heard of?
Yeah. Let's see who else. Oh, Beverly Hills Ninja. Did you ever see that movie?
I mean, it
It's
sounds
mhm.
familiar.
What's his name is in it? Oh, he used to be on Saturday
Oh
Night Live.
yes, of course,
Rock.
Chris Farley. May he rest in
Chris
peace.
Farley and Chris Rock were in that. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I worked with
Um,
them on the set.
a
Yeah.
bit of a
Hmm.
slight tangent on Chris Farley. So I think we've all heard now that we're getting a Spaceballs sequel. Very exciting. We're all very excited about this.
Hmm.
I for one can't wait for it. Now
But
obviously,
who's gonna take his
yeah,
place?
yeah, obviously that's a problem. So because he's a Mog, which is half human, half dog. Neighboruni. Oh my
Hmm.
God, both of you guys in chat for dunking on Spaceballs. Like, if I didn't have scruples, I'd time you both out for it. That's blasphemy. Um, so because he's half dog, half man, I guess they'll probably be like, Mogs don't live as long as people, and so they're doing a Barf Junior is going to be played by Josh Gad.
Oh, okay.
No, Neighbor Rooney, the whole point of Spaceballs, even in the first one, they said they want to milk it for all the money. That's why they better call it Spaceballs 2, The Search for More Money. They need to make jokes about it. They need to, like, dunk on the fact that they're doing the sequel. No, listen, it's Mel Brooks. It's Mel Brooks. I trust him.
Yeah. Oh, bless him. He's like 100 years old.
This is going to be his swan song.
That's
Jews in
right.
space, exactly, Sarah.
Jews in
Exactly.
space.
There better be some jokes about Jewish space. Oh God, I hope there's jokes about Jewish space lasers in there. That'll be amazing. Carol and Kumar go
You
to the
want to hear
nursing home.
jokes about Jewish space lasers?
What?
You want to hear jokes about Jewish space lasers?
Not from you.
Rude.
Mel Brooks is like known for his Jewish humor, including poking fun at Jews. So he's allowed to do it. But I hope he makes some sort of joke about that. That'd be amazing. But yeah, that's it would be cool if Chris Farley were still around. Great guy, great actor. Mm-hmm. What is Hollywood going to do in 20 years when there's no original material from 20 years ago to plunder? Well, one of the good things, one of the issues about, that sort of led to this writer's strike, and one of the good things that may be coming out of it is it's going to spur a lot of more original material. This is one of the big things that we believe is going to come from the agreement at the end of this last writer's strike. So within the next couple years, we should start seeing a lot more original material. Go ahead.
What brings up, though, the use of AI now in movies? Who's to say that they can now somehow work in Chris Farley's character with AI into the Spaceballs 2 somehow? I mean, they have the
they
technology
could
to do that now.
They could. I don't know if they would, out of respect for the man, but who knows? Mm-hmm. Who knows what they'll do? Yeah. It seems like they're going to go with Josh Gad as Barf Jr. Oh, okay. And that'll probably be how they do it. So, I heard Zoran Mamdani's going to give everyone a free VCR. That's funny. Yes. Oh my goodness. The Producers, 2005, incredible movie. Thank you, Cosmic. The original was amazing too. But I can't play that right now because that's going to get me copyrighted. I will play it later, though. Oh my God, what a great film. The remake was so good. Nathan Lane, Matthew Broderick. So good. Uma Thurman kind of played a one-dimensional character, but it was fine.
What are we talking about?
The Producers.
Oh, that was a fantastic film.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Speech about Mel from Larry David. Absolutely. Let's watch this. We can watch this. Oxy, I'm gonna play this speech. You're probably gonna want to mute in here, and then unmute on the stream to watch this speech because it looks like it's gonna be good. Okay. Larry David paying tribute to Mel Brooks, and then when we're done, just you can unmute.
Oh, I've seen this already.
Oh, you have? Oh, okay. I have not, so I'm gonna get to enjoy this for the first time. So, here we go. Okay. Thank you. And look, there's Billy Crystal. Billy Crystal.
Good. Lavishing praise on people does not come easy to me. In fact, I find it quite distasteful. Let's just say it's not my cup of tea. Usually I have to...
They keep pointing out the Jews in the audience. Billy Crystal, Sarah Silverman. They keep putting the cameras on.
For somebody to die to do it. And even then, I have to give it a couple of years. But not so tonight. When I first heard the 2,000-year-old man, I was laughing so hard my father came into my room and turned off the record player. What the hell's going on in here, Larry? See, my parents didn't mind me chuckling at a comedy album or a TV show. A little chuckle was fine. But this was something else entirely. This was disturbing. So out of the ordinary. I never knew a person could be that funny. And from the very first time I heard that album, from that moment on, I said to myself, I can never, ever be a comedian. What is the point? So Mel Brooks didn't get me into comedy. He kept...
Nick Kroll, Amy Poehler. Is Nick Kroll Jewish? I think so. Yeah, he is.
Kept me away from it. I wasted years doing nothing because of him. No job, living at home. Lying on the couch watching Shindig. My parents were beside themselves. They cried themselves to sleep every night. He killed them. He killed my parents, that little Jew bastard. Working with Mel on my show was one of the great thrills of my life. And that season was inspired by what was possibly the greatest comedic premise that anyone has ever dreamed up. The producers.
Absolutely amazing. But under the right circumstances, a producer could make more money with a flop than he could with a hit.
The classic. The classic. The remake was good too. Like, and that's so rare that you have a remake like be that good. I loved the remake. It was so good. So Oxy just shared the photo from the border wall. Cosmic, you don't like anything. Enjoy something.
Look how they just set that piece down there like that.
I know. They were like, hey, look at what we just did. This is a fence at best. Yeah, snuck in through the little gap, did they?
Well, you know what they would try to do? The guys on Mexico's side would try to collect stray pieces of iron that were left over from construction. You know, because they figured they could use it or sell it for a few pesos. So sometimes I would just like gather a little bit up for them and just give it to them right over on the other side of the bullet.
I mean, might as well, right? Like,
Yeah, it would have been discarded. Would have made Trump mad, but I, figured they could get more use out of it. So.
Yes, the remake with Nathan Lane, Cosmic. Have a heart. Enjoy things for once. We don't have to be so critical about everything, okay? Jeez. Oh my goodness. I love that one. That was the musical one. Tariff-free steel?
Oh, you're talking about the producers?
Yes.
I didn't see the remake, but I saw the original with Zero Mostel.
Zero Mostel and Gene Wilder.
Yeah, they were great. Zero Mostel used to teach sculpture at the art school I attended.
Really?
School of Visual Arts. Yeah.
Wow.
That was a long time ago.
A legend, that man. Let's see. Do I have any? I don't think I have any direct connections to any of those films from any of the work that I've done in the industry. Cosmic, I like the original too. What are you talking about? And he made them both. And it's rare you get a remake that's as good as the original. It absolutely is. I will say that. I will say that many times. Hang on. I love that film.
Are you guys Saturday morning cartoon watchers when you were younger?
Yeah, I was a big Cartoon Network kid.
Okay. Well, I worked
Preemptively.
on She-Ra, Princess of Power, He-Man's sister.
Oh, awesome.
Masters of the Universe. Yeah,
Yes, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Neighbor Rooney. Spaceballs 2 could be absolute dog shit, and I will still fight for it.
And I
Listen.
worked on Captain Planet.
Go ahead. You were about to say you worked on Captain Planet?
Yes, I worked on Captain
Oh,
Planet.
man. Now that was my jam when I was a kid. I loved Captain Planet. Are you kidding me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, boy. I always felt like the Indian kid, kind of like the Native American kid, got the shaft on the powers, though. Like, everyone else got, like water and fire and earth and wind, and then he gets heart. And, like, I don't know. It just seemed kind of like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
He actually Tom Cruise was Captain Planet in the first episode. But
What?
what happened? Yeah, in fact, they made the model. They designed the model to look like him, but there was some kind of contractual dispute, so he left the show. So they had to redesign the way Captain Planet looked after
That's
that, and they
so
used a different actor.
wild. I had no idea. Who ended up voicing him?
I don't remember.
Wasn't
I don't
anyone
think it
big,
was
was it?
anybody.
Yeah.
No, no, no.
You know, one of my favorite sort of like kids programming voice things is the conductor from Thomas the Tank Engine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was a switch off, if you remember, between George Carlin and Ringo Starr.
Hmm.
Yeah. Which is wild because you look at George Carlin and the kind of content that he did, and you compare that with
Oh yeah.
Thomas the
Yeah.
Tank Engine. It's such a different vibe.
Which makes me think about Yellow Submarine, that Beatles movie, that
Oh yeah,
animated. Have you ever seen?
oh of
Mhm.
course, yeah. I'm a big classic rock
Yeah.
guy. Was raised on classic rock. Um, but yeah, like Ringo and George, voices of the conductor. I remember them from when I was a kid listening to him. Before, like, I knew who Ringo was. I didn't really know who Carlin was. There's a Carlin stand-up dub over Thomas the Tank Engine clips. That sounds pretty funny. Carlin absolutely is the GOAT. I agree. I believe he is the best comedian to have ever done it, in my humble opinion. I have not seen the musical fantasy Yellow Submarine. Why not?
Oh,
Cosmic.
you should see it. It's fun. Lots of the Blue Meanies. Yeah.
Cosmic, your opinion, whatever your opinion is on this, is going to be invalid. Carlin is the GOAT. There's nothing you can say that's going to change my mind, or anybody else's mind for that matter. No, I agree. Like, if you're younger, he appeals a lot more. But, like, you gotta give it to him. The man was decades ahead of his time. Angry man who screamed into a microphone. Blah, 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 blah. It's a boring opinion. Mitch Hedberg was very funny. He's one of the GOATs. But to me, Carlin is the GOAT. I mean, there's the Holy Trinity, right? There's the Holy Trinity of comedy, right? You've got Carlin, Pryor, and Bruce. Those are considered the Holy Trinity.
What do you think of this contemporary guy? What's his last name? Is Dylan? I see him a lot on YouTube. He's got
I
his
don't
own
watch as many, like, contemporary comedians. I've just been kind of out of it, I guess. Like, I need to back up to date. Tim Dillon?
I got to see.
Oh, Tim Dillon.
Yeah, Tim
Tim Dillon.
Dillon.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I do know Tim Dillon.
Yeah. Mhm.
I was thinking
Yeah.
Dylan. But yeah, Tim Dillon. I know Tim Dillon, yeah.
Mhm. I got to see what's his name? Robin Williams do stand up at the Comedy Store in Hollywood. That was
That
a
must have
surprise.
been incredible.
Because it was like one night per week they'd have a surprise guest that would come on at the end of the evening. So you never knew who was going to show up. And it was on a Monday night. I remember that. And it was Robin Williams. He decided to get up there and give his pick to every. His
comedy's so unique.
filthy.
Oh, yeah.
He's very filthy.
Oh, yeah.
Shit he would never say on TV.
No. It's funny because, like, he's such, like, in films and stuff, he's sort of often plays, like, more wholesome sort of characters, and then you hear his comedy.
Yeah, his
like,
humor
whoa.
his humor is definitely risque live.
Huh.
No question about
Sarah
it.
says her parents have a nearly equivalent story about Robin Williams. That's awesome. Tell us the story. Surprising them at a comedy show in San Francisco. That's cool.
Mhm.
In the 80s. Oh, awesome. He's one I wish I would have seen. I wish I could have seen George Carlin in person. That would have been amazing. They said he was very hairy.
Yeah, he is there. Yeah.
Yeah. Jimmy Carr is the best current British comic, in my opinion. I like Jimmy Carr. Who else do I like? I like Ricky Gervais, although he hasn't done as much stand-up lately as he used to. Cosmic, you don't like anybody, okay? You can stop doing the face palms. I'm just gonna assume any name that I say that you don't like them, okay? I like, what's the, Jim Jeffries. I like Jim Jeffries. Ricky Gervais. No, it's like, Pryor's great. Okay, we can agree on that. Do you like Bruce? Lenny Bruce? Or are you not appreciative of the classics?
Ask Cosmic.
No,
if you like,
of course not. Unbelievable.
Ask him if he likes Benny Hill.
Benny Hill.
It's so bad.
Yeah, do you like Dane Cook, Cosmic? He loves Benny.
Oh, figures.
He grew up on Benny Hill. Do you like Dane Cook? Do you like George Lopez? Carlos Mencia? I can't tell, man. I can't tell with Cosmic, honestly. I never know what he's going to like. But odds are that whatever it is, he's not going to like it. But then I get to be surprised when he does like something. Dimitri Martin, John Mulaney. I like John Mulaney. Okay, here's the real question. This is about to be controversial, right? I'm going to drop a name, and I feel like chat's going to explode. Jerry Seinfeld. Cosmic's going to hate Jerry Seinfeld, I bet. Yep. Cosmic hates Jerry Seinfeld. Yep, called it. Larry David. Larry David's amazing.
Well,
We all agree on Larry David. All right? We all agree on
Larry David.
And technically Seinfeld, the show, is more Larry David than Jerry Seinfeld.
Larry David and Tom Gamble. He was a big writer on that
Yeah.
show too. Nobody talks about Tom Gamble. You know, he was a writer on The Simpsons. He was a writer on Seinfeld. What was he, like,
Okay.
the forgotten stepchild?
I can agree with this statement, Cosmic. I love Jerry as the bad actor on Seinfeld. That's fair. I'll take that. Cosmic says, how about Larry Charles, Oxy?
Larry Charles?
Yeah, I actually don't know who you're talking about either. What? Oh, no. That's embarrassing.
Oh, I also worked on Gem and the Holograms.
Oh, very interesting. Wait a minute. Cuxtony, thanks for the follow, bro. Welcome.
Kickbot.
My sister was obsessed with that show. Yeah, that's a classic. Here's oh shit, I had it in my head and then it was gone. What was I gonna say? Who's I gonna talk about? Oh shit, I lost it. Oh no. Oh well, it'll come back to me. We keep talking amongst ourselves. Yeah, I mean, like, Seinfeld the show. I love Seinfeld the show. I know, like, modern audiences don't like it as much. Pre-2020 Joe Rogan. Listen, peak Joe Rogan for me, peak Joe Rogan was Fear Factor Joe Rogan. when I was a kid and Fear Factor started and like first came out, and we were all like, "Whoa, fuck! These guys are eating fucking bugs! What?" I remember that shit. That was awesome. I never really watched that much of his stand-up comedy, if I'm perfectly honest with you, Neighbor Rooney. Like, I just never got that into it. But to me, he was always the Fear Factor guy. And then he became, obviously, what he is now.
Anybody here listen to Rush Limbaugh?
I mean, when I was, my dad would, my parents, like, are liberal. They're left-leaning. But we would always listen to, like, conservative radio. Because, like, my dad always watches Fox News and stuff like that. Because we want to hear what everyone is saying on all sides of the thing. So yeah, I grew up hearing it a lot, even though, there was generally a lot of yelling at the radio when it was on.
Of course.
But yeah, of course, yeah. Rush. Good old Rush. Goodness gracious. What was it? Now, this is going to kill me if I don't remember who I was trying to think of before. Oh, no. I can't just sit here and do dead air while I try to figure this out. The only radio host I remember is Paul Harvey, Neighbor Rooney says. Really? No, Howard Stern?
Howard Stern, I was just going to say that.
Yeah,
the shock
Howard.
jock.
Yeah. The Howard Stern.
And then in New
that's
York,
the
we had
rest of the
Don
story.
Imus. Don Imus, is that
yeah. Isn't he the one? He's the one who got in trouble for the. Oh God, I don't even want to say it. That comment about the hair of women of a particular color, right?
when the rug doesn't match the drapes or something?
Exactly, Sarah. Exactly. I don't want. I'm also. I'm.
That one.
Yeah, I'm simul streaming to
Oh, yeah.
YouTube, so I don't know. I feel like I can't say that. So
Did he really say that?
he did. It was a big deal. I remember that being a huge scandal. I know people. Well, especially nowadays, people have said so much worse. Yeah, in the decades since, exactly. Yeah. We were CBS News family. That was about it. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, like, I was all over the world. So, like, there was a time when we were watching Russian state media because we were living in Moscow.
Uh-huh.
It is tame now. It is tame. Oh, no! It's because I made that comment. Oh, no. Neighbor Rooney redeemed one of my chat points things. I've got to wear my tanky hat.
Walter Cronkite.
Walter Cronkite, the OG. Here we go, guys. For those of you who are new, this is the tanky hat. I got this when I was living in Russia. This is my Officer Tanky's hat. I lived in Russia from 1996 to 2000, so it was just after the fall of the Soviet Union. That's how you know this is authentic. Vadim is so proud of me. All right, here we go. Hang on, I'm going to take my headphones off for a second while I put this on. And then we generally accompany this with a remix of the Russian national anthem, so that's about to come up. So give me 1 second. There we go. Lots of muzz in Moscow. I don't know what that is. Is that a slur? It got auto-modded. I don't even know. Never heard that before. Oh. Lots of Muslims in Moscow? Not in... I don't think so in 1990... Well, at least... Well, I don't know. Because I was there from when I was 5 until I was 9. So, like, I don't really... I wouldn't have really known, right? There might have been, but I don't think so. Okay, let's see. We gotta pull up the remix. Here we go. Let's get into it. All right, here we go. Should we bring Mika on camera for this as well? Mika's got to come and join. Yeah. Come on over, baby girl. Hey. Wait, let's put the other one on you. Can you handle this? I know this is a little awkward for you. That's okay. Good try. Good try. Good try, baby. Where is it? I feel like I good comrade. One of these days, this is gonna get clipped after I say some like hella pro-America shit, and it's gonna go to like some tanky ass streamer, and they're gonna be like, oh my god, see, he's actually a comrade. What a hypocrite. Blah 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 blah. What do you got there, Cosmic? What did you put in there? Not for, if you not clap for broadcast, we notice. Yes, comrade, we notice. You're not clap. What do you got, Cosmic? What'd you give me? Is this gonna be copyrighted? I don't think this is gonna get copyrighted, but what you sent me, is that gonna get copyrighted? Okay. West show Barbie, we show ballet and tank. I have actually been to the Moscow Ballet a couple times. My nanny, when I was a kid, her son was in the Moscow Ballet. I saw the Nutcracker and Swan Lake. Swan Lake has got to be one of my favorite ballets. I love me some Tchaikovsky. So it's public domain, okay. Does this really go with the hat? Why does it sound like a bunch of people playing a kazoo? It sounds like they're playing a kazoo. They did not have much back in the day, fair enough. Okay. I did my time. Time for commercial break. 3 minutes of anthem and rocket launch. Yes, comrade. Absolutely. Alright. Balalaika music. Alright, boys and girls. What do we want to move on to? What do we want to talk about? Should we talk about the primary? How are we all feeling? How are we all feeling about this? Re-elect Adams 2025. Oof. Mom Don, he snuck in, but he snuck in pretty convincingly, though, right? Like, he got a really... I mean, like, he looks like he's going to win pretty strongly, no? And I think it's because, like, Cuomo just has such a bad reputation. Like, I was talking, not my wheelhouse, whatever happens, happens. That's fair. Yeah, I do think, I mean, like, he's the mayor of New York, so I think, in a sense, people are, you know, a lot of establishment type Democrats are freaking out a little bit over something that's only really mostly going to affect the city, but a lot of progressives are definitely saying, yeah, this is it, this is a progressive revolution, which is also jumping the gun quite a bit. We'll see. I mean, like, he also has to win, like, the general as well. America's largest city and the financial capital of the world. Okay, neighbor Rooney. We don't have room for facts in my commentary, all right? No, I mean, like, you're right. I'm coping. I'm coping a little bit, all right? I'm coping a little bit. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I was talking with Daniel the other day. There could be a chance that a Republican ends up winning this if he's unpopular enough in the general. Neighbor Rooney, can we be honest though? Eric Adams is not winning re-election. Cuomo is going to try and run in like his own party, but I don't think he has it. He's not that bad. I thought he did say. Oh, okay. Let me see. Because I missed that if he already said he wouldn't. I mean, yeah, I guess Adams could win. But like, is that really a good look for us? Like, fuck. We've put ourselves in a really shit situation right now. I can't take Sliwa seriously because he wears a beret. And I have a difficult time with that. This is just a little cringe, if you ask me. I agree with you. Cuomo was not the guy. And Mamdani wants to freeze rents across the city. I was in the Politics General chat yesterday. Daniel, by the way, you did not, I don't know, did you see the discussions I was making, Daniel, last night? How I was literally having to explain the basics of why freezing rent across the city is a terrible idea economically and will end up hurting renters in the long run? And like, I was like, this is like economics 101. And the response I got was like, well, you know, neoliberals. And I was like, bro, come on. Like, this is like basic economics. This is basic supply and demand economics. This isn't even complicated shit. He says after wearing a tanky hat. Listen. The tanky hat is for your entertainment, all right? I do that for you, okay? I do that for your benefit. Well, go jump in Politics General. It's still in there. You can go read the whole conversation. And I don't know, maybe contribute a little bit. It wouldn't be as bad if, like, in California, it wouldn't be as bad to have some rent control if the zoning laws weren't so restrictive that it was so difficult to actually build new housing. That would at least ease some of the, you know, the rent price hikes that are happening, but like, no. I know. I had a whole conversation where I was like, where they were like, oh, it's just one of the side effects of capitalism. And I was like, I mean, better than bread lines and having my local top comrade assign my identical unit to the next person. Yeah. Income breakdown of Zoran voters. Link me, brother. Let's take a look. I have a feeling I will not be very surprised. Link it. Link it. Let me take a look. Wait, what? Because none of these policies, I guess, are going to really affect them. They think so now. But as soon as those rents are frozen and it screws over all of the landlords, that's going to change. Wasn't de Blasio kind of like a progressive? But not quite. Don't TLDR me, Neighborny. Shoot me the link. Let me look at it. Don't care about landlords. Josh and Leo thought Mal killing landlords was based. Ugh. Gross. Under 50, Cuomo plus 19. 50 to 100, Mamdani plus 6. 100K plus Mamdani plus 13. I'm flabbergasted. These people are supposed to understand economics. $1 million independent voters in New York. True. Yeah, it is the Democratic primary. You want peanut? Come here. Come have peanut. All right, let's see. Cuomo. Okay. Okay. That's weird. That doesn't look like it tracks with this. Oh, well, I guess it does. Yeah, that doesn't... Oh, well, I guess it does, yeah. I think rent increases is definitely the better approach. Uh-huh. True. You're right, neighbor Ernie. Median household income looks even more different. Ooh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I think we have rent stabilized here at this place. But still, even then, like, other units, like new units in my building are insanely expensive. Thanks to white and Asian voters, yeah. Bro. Hassan. I can't hear champagne socialism without thinking of Hassan. Yeah, I mean it's rent stabilization is one of the big reasons why we have a rent crisis here in California. Oddly enough. Or like I said, if you're going to keep rent stabilization, at least make sure that you don't make zoning so restrictive that you can't build new housing that'll be lower cost. True, Cosmic. True. Yep. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of ways to deal with it. Like, there are ways to, like, work in types of rent control that wouldn't be as negatively impactful. But, like, we're not doing those. No. Neighboruni. Less impactful doesn't mean I'm saying, like, awesome and great. Okay? Obviously, if you have less restrictive zoning and building restrictions, you can build more housing, which ups the supply to meet the demand. And it won't be as exacerbative to have types of rent control. It doesn't mean I think it's completely eliminated. I think in black and white. Sounds a little racist to me, bro. The tiny houses do look kind of interesting. It'd be fun, right? To live in one of those. What do we got? Portland, Maine disproves all left YIMBY copes. City combines significant upzoning from urbanist groups with strict rent control and in the DSA. The left YIMBY. What the fuck is left YIMBY? Yes, in my backyard? Okay. So it turns out that upzoning doesn't matter when you make building financially impossible. Oh, go fucking figure. Oh, hey, Dad. What's up? How's Vegas? Everybody say hi to my dad. It's World 10,000. That's my pops. No, no, God. Oh, what did you see there? Which one? Be careful. Cosmic probably doesn't like whatever it is.
Oh,
How was it? Oh, it's like specifically... Is it specifically made for this sphere? Oh, it is created specifically for the sphere. Yeah. Was the story very good, or was it really just like, we're really just doing this for the sphere? Yeah? No. There's a big disparity between this and this. Huh. Okay. Cool. Cool experience. Well, I'm going to go to the sphere at some point. That'll be cool. Let's see. Any recommendations for stuff to watch, guys? Eagles are coming. Ooh. Eagles are good in concert. Oh, awesome. You know what to do, Daniel. Documentary The Conqueror Hollywood Fallout. I'm going to guess that that is probably copyrighted. Oh, Mika has been ordered to appear. Yeah, that's right. You already know. You already know. Yeah, so unfortunately I can't show that live on the stream because it's copyrighted. Oh, Mika. You want a peanut? You want peanut? Hey, you want peanut? You know, Dad's watching. Can you say hi to Dad? Can you say hi? Say hi to Dad. Yeah, that's a girl. Don't drool on my seat, please. Here you go. Good girl. Save your points for the chicken dance. You know what? You've had like, what, 3 chicken dances already? You're greedy. Greedy man. Yeah, chill, girl. All right, let's see, Neighbor Rooney. What you got? What you got for me? You Rick-rolling me? You better not be Rick-rolling me. Nope. Sorry. You got to pay for that, bro. That was basically a Rickroll. That's our version of a Rickroll. He's trying to get me to do a chicken dance without paying for it. Can you believe it? Can you believe this? This is ridiculous. Daniel, go do the thing. Go do the thing. They're all done. Yes. Yes. Happy girl. Can I get a paw? You get a flowy. You're gonna get a flowy for being so nice. Thank you. All right, go ahead. Good girl. Go ahead. All right. So give me some recs for some politics shit to watch while I Factorio out.
Oh, till 2050. Oop. The Tempest is free.
Anything worth catching up on, dudes? Your favorite movie sucks podcast? I was thinking something maybe more politics related. Sure, but the memes off this have been great. All right, let's take a look. Oh yeah, the F-bomb thing. This is pretty funny.
Great. Israel says that Iran violated the peace agreement and the ceasefire agreement. Do you believe that Iran is still committed to peace?
Yeah, I do. They violated it, but Israel violated it too.
Are you questioning if Israel is committed?
Israel, as soon as we made the deal, they came out and they dropped a load of bombs, the likes of which I've never seen before.
The likes of which I've never seen. It's always like a super exaggeration. It's like they did everything you've never seen anything like it. Never, ever.
The biggest load that we've seen. I'm not.
That was some funny timing right there, bro. That was some funny timing. The biggest load we've ever seen. Hey, blue collared, welcome, buddy. I was still watching both streams for the last half hour. They were coming up with ideas to torment the streamers Ethan suing. One was having them go to Beverly Hills to get 100 signatures each day to support the IDF in return for paying their legal bills. Yo, that would be amazing. Oh my goodness. That would be so incredible.
Happy with Israel. You know, when I say, okay, now you have 12 hours, you don't go out in the first hour and just drop everything you have on them. So I'm not happy with them. I'm not happy with Iran either. But I'm really unhappy if Israel's going out this morning because of one rocket that didn't land, that was shot, perhaps by mistake, that didn't land.
Hey!
I'm not happy about that. You know what? We basically
Let's
have two countries
go.
that have been
Thank
fighting
you.
so long and so hard
Thank you for the
that
subscription.
they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Do you understand that?
Hey! Hey! There it is. Ooh, look at this. Here we go, guys. We got spicy in the chat. I am 19 years old. Oh my god, I'm gonna read this. YouTube, don't get mad at me. I'm 19 years old and I jerk off to a 40-year-old P-star named Serenity Cox. She posts videos where she cucks her husband, where she gets piped by another man in front of him while he puts his ween in her mouth. Listen, we don't kink shame here, okay? You do you, sir. Whatever makes you happy. Moon asks why she can't get her car service at Jiffy Lube. Oh, is this gonna work? No, it's not gonna work. Oh my god. Was it? Is it X cancel or cancel X? Who was it who told me? Is that neighbor Rooney? I got through videos, but I'm not a cuck. I mean, like I said, we don't kink shame here, dude. Whatever makes you happy. You gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes you just, you know. Sometimes you gotta hit that creative nut, right? Okay, there we go. Thank you a lot for that because everyone else banned me. Nah, you made me laugh, dog. That was funny. Oh. No! Why is it not working? Bro. I guess he said the drop the F-bomb. Miss y'all, been lurking but not chatting. Got an nasty eye injury at work. Ooh. Only finally started to get my vision back, plus other personal BS, but I'm still here. Well, buddy, I'm glad you're doing better, man. You're always welcome right back here. No jailbait here, please. Okay, we can shame that kink. That kink is fair game to shame. Kink shaming is good for society. Well, actually, if you like, oh my god, if you like watching videos of her husband watching her get done by another man, you are, but if it makes you happy, go for it. Hey, listen, dude. If someone wants to cuck, they're welcome to it. I don't know why this idea that, like, somehow if somebody wants to get cucked, we have to shame them for it. Like, let them do whatever they want to do. If you want to do that, go for it, bro. Like, get your rocks off. Shame, for lack of a better word, is good. Okay, I see what you're saying. I kind of see what you're saying, I think. Why doesn't your Twitter account play video sound? I don't fucking know, dog. I don't know anymore. Let me try in Brave browser and see if that works.
Do you understand that?
Yeah, there we go. It does in Brave. Fucking Firefox, man. Here we go. When my woman asked me why she can't get her car service at Jiffy Lube.
They don't know what the fuck they're doing. Do you understand that?
Bro, I mean, like, if you just need an oil change, Jiffy Lube is fine. If you just need a fucking oil change, Jiffy Lube is fine. As long as you don't cock for Hassan, you're welcome here, indeed. Bro, wow, this is stupid. It's a fucking oil change. It's the simplest shit. You could do it at home if you had half a brain. Rate her 1 to 10 face-wise. Why not? Why not? Let's see. Let's see what this woman looks like. We're incognito browsering this, though. We are definitely incognito browsering this. Did we already talk about Mamdani? Yeah, we did. Dad is, guys, you can all dogpile on Dad. He's simping for Mamdani a little bit. No, I don't want the Tor version. I don't need the fucking Tor version. I just want a private window. Listen, I know what I'm doing, okay? Alright. Well, I don't know. It depends on what we're looking at. They need to see this so much. And she's pretty. Pretty woman. She's from Canada. Blue collar. She's one of y'all's. Breaking news, porn stars are hot. Yeah, right? No booba allowed on my tee. Yeah, that's why I'm keeping it off the screen. But y'all can look her up for yourself. Quite a good looking woman, right? I think we all can agree. Now, time to get back to some politics, right? There's got to be something good. Do we have like a new Canadian Girls, right? Like that famous Beach Boys song, right? I wish they all could be Canadian girls. I'm sorry. Why does Iran have a Freemason building in it? Is Iran controlled by the Masons? No, the Masons are all over the world. They don't really control shit, though. You're just a goofy secret society. Trump NATO summit? What do we have for that? Is there anything new? Did you see? He's like changing his mind on NATO now. Have y'all seen this? Alright, let's see. Is there anything worth him coming off of Air Force One? Him doing that thing that he does where he talks to people from the doorway in Air Force One. Let's see what he has to say here. Yeah, but NATO as a whole is committing to higher spending. Old Orange Grandpa. Bipolar women, he can never make up his mind. It's so frustrating. Indeed. It's been really frustrating. But, like, let me find the quote. Because what he said was actually, like, really surprising. Like, I was like, what? Okay. Old Orange Grandpa forgets his message, switches sides every week. I lived across the street from a porn movie theater. As a kid, they played The Devil and Miss Jones and Behind the Green Door. Those are porn classics. Wow. Did you see Joe Biden got inducted as a Freemason? I personally think Trump is also a Mason. There's a lot of Masons who are people in power, but like the secret societies controlling things behind the scenes stuff is kind of overblown. Like I've been invited into the Freemasons. Yeah, because Ruta and Trump, they like kind of like each other. So now that they like each other, Trump is like, nah, I turned it down. Oh no. Oh my god. Bro. Oh god. Yeah, they are basically just social clubs. They're like fraternities for grown-ups, essentially. Ruta does not like Trump, but wants to help Ukraine. Well, Trump thinks he likes him, and I think that's enough to get Trump on the side of NATO. Yeah. What's up? Yeah, they are like networking groups, 100%. What was that? Daniel, that was Mom Donnie's, that was a meme saying that's what Mom Donnie's campaign headquarters are like after he won. Okay, where was the thing that he said? I think he likes me. If he doesn't, I'll let you know. I'll come back and I'll hit him hard. The first part of this sounds like a guy like wondering, or a girl wondering if their date went well. Where's the particular quote? Because I saw one quote from Trump that I was just like, whoa. It was like a total turnaround. What are you laughing at over there? Oxy, you know, I don't know if you know, we can hear you.
The answer to my comments.
Oh, yeah. Hey, thank you for the follow, STFU. I don't want to say shut the fuck up every time because it sounds like I'm being rude. But thank you for the follow. Let's see if they have the actual quote in here. Yeah, he was pissed at Spain, I guess. Saw a reversal. There it is. Here it is. Here it is. I found the quote. These people really love their countries, Trump said of the NATO leaders at his news conference concluding the NATO summit. It's not a ripoff, and we're here to help them protect their country. I came here because it was something I'm supposed to be doing, but I left here a little bit different. This is wild. It's wild. Like, this is the same guy. This is the same guy. Goodness gracious. Laugh at the... Oh, I see it now. Never saw. I used to laugh at all the dirty old men skulking to the theater. Ah, oh, goodness. Bro, this is just a wild reversal. ContraPoint's essay on conspiracy? Two hours and 40 minutes. Is it good? Or is it garbage? Oh, I don't know. I find the secret society stuff to be so boring. Like, there's just not much to it, you know? Like, it's, it's all a big nothing. Why? Why am I getting the Greta right now? Why are you giving me the Greta? Okay. No, I'm just saying, like, the whole Freemason stuff to me is a little bit boring. Like, it doesn't, there's not much to it, you know? But I guess if she's good. All right, until you guys come up with, like, a good panel or something that's going on, I guess we'll watch some of this. Okay. I remember seeing some of her stuff, and it was pretty good. So let's watch this. Should I start it from the beginning, or should I go from the point that you gave me? The beginning? Nope, I have not.
The Bilderberg Group. Atlantis,
Oh, God. Oh, my God,
Serpent
Bilderberg.
DNA.
Fucking Bilderberg, bro. Here we go. This is going to be fun. No, I've seen her. She's actually pretty thorough. She does a good job. Trump at the NATO summit. Okay. All right. We will watch this after Cosmic, I promise. But I kind of want to see some of this Trump at the NATO summit until it gets boring.
Let's go. Tremendous things have been accomplished, as you probably noticed. Listened to a lot of wonderful speeches from the heads of a lot of wonderful countries. But I want to thank you for doing
Lovely
this at the conclusion of a
countries.
highly productive NATO
Really
summit in
special.
the Netherlands. I want to thank them for the royal treatment they've given us. Couldn't have been nicer. And it's a beautiful country, really a beautiful country. Coming in, I saw the most beautiful trees. In fact, I want to bring some back with me. I want to also thank, I had breakfast this morning with the King and Queen, and they're incredible people. I said, you're central casting. Beautiful people, great people, big, beautiful heart. And I enjoyed that. And also...
He does love that big, beautiful phrase, right? Like, he likes to attach big, beautiful to everything right now.
Secretary General Mark Rutte, who's been terrific. He's been a friend of mine. Used to be right here running this wonderful country. Now he's the NATO Secretary General. He's doing a fantastic job. And the Prime Minister. We appreciate everything you've done. And as you know, last week...
They must have, like, unlocked... They must have just unlocked the Trump cheat sheet, which is just be really nice to him, suck up to him in person, and make him think you really like him, and then he'll just do whatever you want.
Successfully carried out a massive precision strike on Iran's nuclear enrichment facilities, and it was very, very successful. It was called obliteration. No other military on earth could have done it, and now this...
Literally, if Iran wanted to, turn the tide of all of this, all they'd have to say is, Mr. Trump, we love you. We think you are amazing. And now we want to build nuclear bomb. And then he'll be like, oh, you like me? Okay. Go for it.
Incredible exercise of American strength has paved the way for peace with a historic ceasefire agreement late Monday, and we call it the 12-day war. Spoke to a few people. I guess that just sounded like the right...
Really pushing this 12-day war thing. I think it's catching on, right? Trump Tower to Iran. Are people calling it the 12-day war? I feel like it's catching on a little bit. I don't know.
Name, it was a 12-day war. And we think it's over. I don't think they're going to be going back at each other. I don't think so.
12-day sounds a lot better than 13-day, even though the bombs kind of dropped into the 13-day, right? I mean, 12-day war sounds good, but 13-day war, they'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Get the fuck out of here, dude. 13-day?
Yeah. Not only have we dealt decisively with the critical threat of Iran's nuclear program, which was what I wanted. I said, Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon. I've said that for 15 years, long before I decided to do the political thing. But we've also reasserted the credibility of American deterrence, which is like no other. The people at NATO said there's never been anything. I rebuilt the entire military during my first term, and we have a great military.
Wait a minute. Okay, I want to look at military spending by year. Stop trying to make it. Tacos talking. Hey, Cryptic! Welcome. Let's see. Rebuilt the U.S. military. Oh, you know what? There might be a little bit of something to that. 2011. Bum, 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 bum. Obama drew down military spending. And then Trump took over and it started going up. And then it continued under Biden. Yeah, interesting. I thought he was just blowing smoke. I guess there's a little something there.
We have great generals. We got to know the good ones and the bad ones.
Although rebuilt the U.S. military is definitely hyperbole.
Good ones. Over the past few days, I was honored to participate in the NATO leaders meeting and also had extremely good individual discussions with the King, the Queen, Secretary General Rutte, and the Prime Minister. Great discussions.
Rutte.
Very knowledgeable people. Major focus of our conversations at the summit was the need for other NATO members to take up the burden of the defense of Europe. And that included the financial burden. As you know, it was 2%, and we got it up to 5%. And they said, a couple of them came up to me. One in particular said, sir, we've been trying to get it up to 3% for 20 years, and we haven't been able, and you got it up to 5%. So they're going to be, most of them, I guess, almost.
Got to self-aggrandize a little bit, right? We can't just be like, oh, we all did a good job. It's like, look, I got them up there. Nobody else could have done it, okay?
Them are going to be contributing now 5%, a number that people are surprised at, but you need it today. The United States accounts for 2/3 of all NATO defense spending. Since I began pushing for additional commitments in 2017, believe it or not, dollars have increased spending by $700 billion. I said to people, you don't have any money, and a lot of them weren't paying. And so I started the process. So I picked it up as soon as I got back, which is 6 months ago. And following my election last November, almost all
he acts like one now
to
too.
Reach the 2%, 3%, 4%, and then ultimately, very quickly, 5%. and all of this is going to be done very quickly, almost immediately. You probably know this as well as I do. I'm sure they've been talking about it. It's really been a big focus. In a very historic milestone this week, the NATO allies committed to dramatically increase their defense spending to that 5% of GDP, something that no one really thought possible. And they said, you did it, sir, you did it.
Nobody
I don't know
thought
about
it was
but I think I did.
possible. Okay.
This will be
Until
known as the
Donald
Hague
J. Trump came
defense
along.
commitment, which is pretty good, pretty appropriate. When the allies reach this number, it will add more than $1 trillion a year. Think of that, $1 trillion per year to our common defense. And this is a monument, really, to victory, but it's a monumental.
How many times he bashes Biden? All right, let's see. I haven't done this before. How do we do the poll? Where's Casper? Casper knows how to do the poll. He wants to be a real boy. How do we do a chat bet? Do I need to do like an external bot for that? Hang on, let's see. No, sorry. Chat points. Near Kickbot in chat. Yeah, I don't know if it's Kickbot or if it's the other one that's in Tiny's chat, Kicklet. But I have Kickbot. I don't want to set up like a whole new bot right now. Let me take a look at Kickbot. Little Marco. Little Marco. Widget library. Let's see. Chatbot. Click command. No. Not the click command. That's not what I wanted. Custom commands. Nope. Get good, gut. Fucking hilarious. Is no gamble, comrade. Strategic donation to Motherland Glory Fund. Oof. Docs. Wait. Set up channel point betting in kick. Channel points up, huh? We do the predictions. Oh. Predictions. Okay. Where's predictions? Okay. Okay. So in chat, let's see. Slash prediction. Oh! Okay. What's the format here? Do I just hit enter? Oh! Okay, here we go. How many times will Biden be mentioned? We're going to do greater than or less than. So how much should the greater or less than be? Y'all are going to have 5 minutes to place your bets. No, I've got two options, right? So it's going to be less than blank or greater than blank. How many times will Biden be mentioned? Yes, no. Does he do it or not? You're saying he might mention him 0 times? I feel like we should say, like, does Trump mention Biden? Okay. I feel like that's an easy yes, right? Like, probably, right? Like, odds are he probably will. Doesn't he usually? I don't know. Does Trump mention Biden? Yes. No. Two. Okay, cool. All right. Okay. That seems right. We could be like way off too. I could do 2. That makes sense. So less than 2, more than 2. Boom. There you go. Get your votes in. More than 2. Less than 2, more than 2. Wait, hang on. Nobody vote. I'm just going to redo it so that it's accurate. Okay. 2 or more. There we go. Thanks for the catch there, neighborhood. All right. Troll will either say Biden or he will say something like, it is the fault of the previous administration. Do we agree that fault of the previous administration counts as mentioning Biden? Okay. We all need to establish the rules here. All right. I say a passing reference. Like, if we know who he's talking about and the person he's talking about is Biden, that counts. Yes? Yes? Do we agree? We all agree? We agree on this? I need yeses. I need yeses and nos. I guess I could probably also do polls that way, right? Yes, I can! Oh, awesome! That is handy. So handy. Okay, so I guess we're going with that then. I guess we're going with any reference to who could only be Biden, right? The previous administration, an incompetent man, blah, 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 blah. That counts as Biden, all right? Some decent odds on the 2. Who's hedging? Is anyone hedging? One person dunked 3K on less than 2. Wait a minute. Did any of you pre-watch? You cheating motherfuckers. What, did your chat fuck up for a second there, neighbor Uni? You put in the 3K. Okay. Yeah. That's fair. I could see him both mentioning it and also not mentioning it. Because, you know, speech writers are probably like, dude, please don't say anything about Biden. It's going to look stupid. But then also it's Trump and he could just be like, I got to say something about Biden. Right, Mika? Get your bets in. Get your bets in. We're about to hit 2 minutes left. Bro, I think I finally set up a pretty decent defense situation here. Like, hell yeah, dog. Like, I'm not going to be screaming at the screen anymore, probably. Just wait, though, right? I probably spoke too soon. What's going on up here? Can I blow these guys up? Are these guys worth blowing up? Is Kick freaking out right now? Bro, every time I stream, what is this? No. Okay, no, it's not freaking out. 30 seconds. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. Place your bets. The predict is messing up the chat? That's weird. What are you looking for, Cryptic? All right. Predictions closed. Hang on. Let me take care of these idiots here. Let's watch.
The United States, because we were carrying much more than our fair share, was quite unfair, actually. But this is a big win.
Is it working now? Because the predictions are closed. It's working for me. It's a little delayed, but it's working. That's weird.
Win for Europe and for actually Western civilization. For years, past administrations failed to get most allies to contribute.
Okay, so that doesn't count, right? Because past administrations isn't just Biden. Right? So that doesn't count.
Even the 2%. I remember when I came here, we had 4 countries that were up to 2%. And I remember Poland was there. A couple of them were there. But most of them were. We had 28 at the time. As you know, it's increased a little bit. And they've agreed now to more than double their budgets in all cases. And Europe stepping up to take more responsibility for its security will help prevent future disasters like the horrible situation with Russia and Ukraine. And hopefully we're going to get that solved. Last week, they lost 7,000 soldiers, mostly soldiers. But they're also getting hit in Kiev. They're getting hit in some of the towns also. And that means life. Life is disappearing also in the cities and towns. Should have never happened. It would have never happened if I was president. I've said it 1,000 times. And it never did happen. It's never even thought about. But it's vital that this additional money be spent on very serious.
He's getting dangerously close to it. He's getting dangerously close to it, but he's not saying it.
And hopefully that hardware is going to be made in America because we have the best hardware in the world. You saw that where 14 missiles were shot at us the other day. And they were very nice. They gave us warning. They said, we're going to shoot them. Is 1 o'clock okay? They said, it's fine. And everybody was emptied off the base, so they couldn't get hurt except for the gunners. They call them the gunners. And out of 14 high-end missiles that were...
Is anybody else seeing that Cryptic's color changed, or is that just me? Past administrations also includes Trump's first administration. I wonder if Taco realizes that. He probably doesn't.
Shot at the base in Qatar.
White?
All 14, as you know.
Yeah, I'm seeing Cryptic. You're... Man, it is kind of messing with chat. Why does it do that? That's kind of funky.
Our equipment. Amazing stuff. Amazing that they can do. It's like shooting a bullet with a bullet. It's the same thing if you think about it. 14 out of 14, and they weren't even that surprised. I said, do you do that well often? They say we pretty much do, sir. The Ukraine crisis has also highlighted the urgency of rebuilding our defense industrial base, both in the United States and among the allied nations. We cannot afford to be dependent on foreign adversaries for critical
Look at the
minerals
kick
in Israel.
status page. Degraded functionality. Okay. Okay. Jesus, man. Kick needs to get it together. At least it's not like kicking the stream, bro.
You know, we made a deal with Ukraine to take a vast amount of the land they have for minerals. We need it.
Right when I started the prediction, too. It must be me. It's obviously my fault.
And once again, I want to thank all of the people in the Netherlands. Incredible people. It's a great place. And
But
all-
past administrations can mean Clinton, can mean Obama, can mean, for fuck's sake, it can mean fucking Reagan, right? And Bush. I don't know if past administrations counts. I'm gonna say past administrations isn't specific enough because it's about Biden, right?
the NATO allies for the tremendous summit that we just had. A letter just came in, and a statement came in from the Atomic Energy Commission of Israel. And I just wanted, this is an official letter, and they're very serious people, as you know. The devastating U.S. strike on Fordo destroyed the site's critical infrastructure and rendered the enrichment facility totally inoperable. It was devastated.
Why did you lose 3K? We're not done yet. I said it doesn't count, Cosmic. Past administration doesn't count. It needs to pay the previous administration. Yeah, it would have to be the previous administration, specifically about Biden.
Says that the American strikes on Iran's nuclear facilities has set back Iran's ability to develop nuclear weapons for many years to come. This achievement can continue indefinitely if Iran does not get access to nuclear material, which it won't. It's so sad that that whole thing had to go. But I just want to thank our pilots. You know, they were maligned and treated very bad, demeaned by fake news CNN, which is back there, believe it or not, wasting time and wasting.
Oh no, yeah, you know, fucking sue me for thinking at NATO he would try to be less unhinged. Oh my God.
So they're just wasting a lot of time, wasting my time. And the New York Times, they put out a story that, well, maybe they were hit, but it wasn't bad. Well, it was so bad that
What
they ended the war.
mistake,
They ended the
Daniel?
war. Somebody said in a certain way, you know, that it was so devastating, actually. If you look at Hiroshima, if you look at Nagasaki, you know, that ended a war too. This ended.
Wait, did he say Hiroshima? I must have misheard that.
Times they put out a story that, well, maybe they were hit, but it wasn't bad. Well, it was so bad that they ended the war. It ended the war. Somebody said in a certain way, you know, that it was so devastating, actually. If you look at Hiroshima, if you look at Nagasaki, you know.
Did he say Hiroshima? Okay, I need to take it off of 1.5 here for a second.
I should goose step with that officer's thing.
Oh my goodness.
Actually, if you look at Hiroshima, if you look at.
Hear me now.
Bro, he said Hiroshima!
Hiroshima.
Hiroshima. Instead of Hiroshima, he said Hiroshima. I'm not goose stepping. I'm Jewish. I'm not gonna do that. This man said Hiroshima. Do we clip that? Is that good for the soundboard? Do we like that one, guys? Is that soundboard worthy?
I'll stop at the error messages.
Shimo. Nah? Oh, man. Hiroshima is pretty funny to me, but... That's pretty funny. All right, we won't soundboard that.
Nagasaki, you know, that ended
Nagasaki.
a war too. This ended a war in a different way, but it was so devastating. Also, they have...
Imagine he starts talking shit about FDR, too. He's like, never would have happened if I was president. They never would have bombed us in Pearl Harbor.
out of Dubai, just came that Iran's foreign ministry spokesman, this is Iran's foreign ministry, says its nuclear installations were very badly damaged by the American strike. So what bothered me about these reports, with fake reports put out by the New York Times, I call it the failing New York Times because it's doing terribly. Without me, it would be doing no business at all. But and by fake news CNN and MSDNC, all of these terrible people. You know,
Bro, the MSDNC thing is like bordering on, like, you know, dancing around free speech shit. Clearly not, but like he's trying to fucking chill some shit. I don't like that at all.
they have no credibility. You know, when I started, they were at 94% credibility. The media, now it's at 16%. And I'm very proud of it because I've exposed it for what it is. But
what does that even mean?
When I saw them starting to question
what metric is that? What?
The caliber of the attack, was it bad? Well, it was really bad. It was devastating. They were obliterated. Like, you can't get into the tunnels. They just put that over. That just came out. They can't. There's nothing. There's no way you can even get down. The whole thing is collapsed in a disaster. And I think all of the nuclear stuff is down there because it's very hard to remove. And we did it very quickly. When they heard we were coming, it was, you know, you can't move it. It's very hard, very dangerous actually to move too. And they also knew we were coming. So I don't think too many people want to be down there knowing we're coming. With the bunker busters, as we call them, we're the only ones that have them. We have the best equipment, best nuclear equipment, and we have the best equipment in the world. And by the way, we can't forget our submarine, which was out there. Submarines actually, but submarine was out there. We shot 30 rockets into an area, every single one of them. I think it was almost 400 miles away, I think, Pete, right? 400? And
Tomahawks,
it was
right?
in the ocean, long ways away. And
anybody alive out there?
A total of 30. Every single one of them.
Oh, all these messages are starting to come in now. It's fucking around, huh?
Hit within 9 inches from where it was supposed to be. It took out a lot because we didn't do just Porto. We did 2 others in addition, which hadn't been completely destroyed. So we hit them with a submarine from hundreds of miles away.
Your characters running around in Factorio getting exercise.
Submarines in the world. Nobody's even close to 20 years behind.
Well, I'm still early, so I haven't built one yet,
one,
but I'm about to.
Was from the Atomic Energy Commission, and they have about 3 or 4 of them now coming in from Atomic Energy Commissions from various places. But the one that we have that just came out, we released it a little while ago, was from the Israeli Atomic Energy Commission. But numerous of them are getting to see the site, and the site has been demolished. And again, we had these brave patriots, these incredible flyers, these people that can fly a plane better than anybody can fly a plane, going into very hostile territory, flying into
they fly the
territory that has got more missiles and things pointed at it. But it was very stealth. They didn't get to see it.
They know how to fly.
That's the amazing thing about the shots. They hit the shots perfectly, and yet it was dead dark. There was no moon. There was no light. It was virtually moonless. It was very dark, and the shots were hit perfectly. But when they get demeaned, and they were very upset about it because they knew how strong it would be. Back in Missouri, the pilots flew about 36 hours, 2 ways, far distance, and in those incredible B-2s. And we then had the F-22s, and we had the F-35s, and we had other planes, and we had, I think, a total of 52 tankers. That means the big tankers, because the refueling was a lot for all of the different planes that we sent.
F-22s.
And I have to say, General Raisin Kane.
Do we use F-22s? What?
It was incredible. That's why we beat ISIS in a matter of weeks. I was told it would take 4 to 5 years. We did it in a few weeks. And he was great. That's why he's
he's talking about
the
ISIS.
Joint Chiefs of Staff right now, because I had a very good experience with him. He knocked out ISIS in a period of literally a few weeks.
Oh,
amazing.
fuck.
And it was supposed to take a few years, 5 years to be exact. So we had a great victory there, and we then came here. And
no, I know that. I saw that.
Ongoing project. This is the safety.
I heard you.
The safety of the world.
I know that Kick Chat is like fucking around right
something
now.
Which nobody. And you're talking about.
I know.
Over $1 trillion a year. So we're talking about a lot of money coming in from countries that we're not paying nearly enough to be effective. So I have, as you know, Marco Rubio with me, and Pete Hegseth, Secretary of State and Secretary of War. Should we say Secretary? You know, it used to be called Secretary of War. Maybe for a couple of weeks we'll call
Secretary
it
of
War. Because we feel like
War.
warriors. Used to be called Secretary
I
of War.
see it
In fact, if you look at
there.
the old building next to the White House, you can see where it used to be Secretary
No
of War.
one but us
It
has
became politically
F-22s,
correct,
yeah.
And they called it Secretary of Defense. I don't know, maybe we'll have to start thinking about changing it. But
To
we feel that way.
Secretary of War? Why
do we
would
have
you
any
want to
questions?
do that?
Wow. That's a lot of questions.
That's a lot of
Who's
questions.
a nice person? Oh, you're not a nice person, but I'll let you ask one. Go ahead. What's he going to ask? He is not nice at all.
He's
I know
so
him.
mean.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Yeah.
Thank you for
So rude to me, okay? So nasty. Like Hillary Clinton.
taking the time before flying home. You just said you believe the conflict between Israel and Iran is over. What makes you so confident it is? And what do you do if it isn't?
Because I dealt with both, and they're both tired, exhausted. They fought very, very hard and very viciously, very violently, and they were both satisfied to go home and get out. And can it start again? I guess someday it can. It could maybe start soon. I think a big telltale sign was when...
Sorry, what'd you say? What'd you say, Oxy? Can you hear me?
As you know, Iran somewhat, but not much, violated the ceasefire, and Israel had the planes going out that morning, and there were a lot of them, 52 of them. And I said, you got to get them back, and they brought them back. They didn't do anything.
You got to get them
back. It was very good. I thought it was amazing, actually. They have fought a hell of a war. They fought very hard. I think the war ended, actually, when we hit the various nuclear sites.
What do you mean? There's literally, we're not even halfway through, Cosmic. What are you talking about?
You're listening to it, but I don't hear it.
You don't hear
You
what?
have to go on. Listen to it. Listen to it.
Yeah, you're going to have to unmute my stream. Oxy, you're still in the chat with me. Q&A's... Cosmic, we're not just the speech, we're doing the whole thing. What do you mean? We're doing the whole thing.
With the planes. And I just hope you people can give these pilots, these are the best pilots in the world, they're the best shots in the world. They call them shots, that's what they are. And wait a minute, and I just hope you can give them the respect they deserve, because they came home to fake news. And like, oh, gee, there was hardly any damage. The things are decimated. So, but I think they're very much finished. I think Israel's going to get back to doing what they do, and I think that Iran's going to get back. You know, Iran has a huge advantage. They have great oil, and they can do things. I don't see them getting back involved in the nuclear business anymore. I think they've had it. They've been at it for 20 years.
The nuclear
and I don't see that happening either.
business.
Now, if it does, we're always there. It won't be me. It'll be somebody else, but we're there. We'll have to do something about it. Yes, please, go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, fake news, CNN? Oh, yeah, here we go. Wait till you hear this question. You should really say how great our soldiers and our warriors are.
I think everyone appreciates our soldiers and our warriors. I do have two questions for you, Mr. President. You just cited Israeli intelligence on these attacks. Earlier, you said U.S. intelligence was inconclusive. Are you relying on Israeli intelligence for your assessment of the impact of the strikes?
No, this is also Iran made the statement, and it's also, if you read the document that was given, that we can talk about if you'd like, the document said it could be very severe damage. But they didn't take that. They said it could be limited or it could be very severe. They really didn't know, other than to say it could be limited or it could be very, very severe. And you didn't choose to put that because it was very early after. Since then, we've collected additional intelligence. We've also spoken to people who have seen the site, and the site is obliterated. And we think everything nuclear is down there. They didn't take it out. Okay, question, please.
Oh, Oxy, it was awesome having you here. Thanks so much for coming. You are always welcome to come by every stream. I'm on every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
See ya. Bye.
That's...
There we go.
Go ahead. Yeah. Blue dress.
Thank you so much, Mr. President. Yesterday, you said China can now continue to purchase oil from Iran.
Yeah.
Are you giving up on your maximum pressure campaign? Because
With
there's
who?
sanctions right now.
With who?
On Iran.
No, look, they just had a war. The
W
war was fought.
Oxy
They fought it
indeed.
bravely. I'm not giving up. They're in the oil business. I mean, I could stop it if I wanted. I could sell China the oil myself. I don't want to do that. They're going to need money to put that country back into shape. We want to see that happen. No, if they're going to sell oil, they're going to sell oil. We're not taking over the oil. We could have, you know. I used to say with Iraq, keep the oil. I could say it here, too. We could have kept the oil. No, China's going to want to buy oil. They can buy it from us. They can buy it from other people. But you're going to have to put that country back into shape. It desperately needs money. Yeah. Yeah, please.
Is chat, like, working now? Like, totally? No, it still says degraded functionality, so could be in and out.
Here we go. I'm picking the beauties today. Go ahead.
Mr. President, Secretary General Ruta has described President Putin as an adversary, a threat, an enemy. Do you view him the same way? And in addition to that, you mentioned General Kane, your chief of staff.
General Raisin Kane.
The chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff.
General Kane.
Yes, he has said that Mr. Putin has territorial ambitions beyond Ukraine. Do you view that in the same way?
Possible. I mean, it's possible. I know one thing. He'd like to settle. He'd like to get out of this thing. It's a mess for him. He called the other day. He said, can I help you with Iran? I said, no, you can help me with Russia. Because, you know, in the last few weeks, we took care of India and Pakistan, Kosovo, Serbia. I think on Friday we have coming in, the Congo is coming in, and Rwanda is coming in. That was a vicious war that went on, a machete war. Heads chopped off all over Africa. They're coming in. We did two others in addition to that. Nobody's ever done anything like this. No, I consider him a person that's, I think, been misguided. I'm very surprised, actually. I thought we would have had that settled easy. I've settled 4 of them in the meantime. But he did call up, and he said, he's close to Iran. He'd like to help us get a settlement. I said, no, you help me get a settlement with Russia. And I think we're going to be doing that too. Yeah, please. Go ahead, please.
Jesus.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Mr. President! Ah!
You've made clear your position on what impact the strikes had. I wanted to ask you what is next with Iran. For instance, is there any indication from U.S. intelligence that Iran was able to move any material?
No, just the opposite. We think we hit them so hard and so fast they didn't get to move. And if you knew about that material, it's very hard and very dangerous to move.
Neighbor Ernie.
In many people, they call it dust, but it's very, very heavy. It's very, very hard to move. And they were way down. They're 30 stories down. They're literally 30, 35 stories down.
No, I'm just fucking with you. I don't know if he's blowing smoke around it.
Oh yeah, we think it's covered with granite, concrete, and steel.
Can I ask you, are you interested in restarting negotiations with Iran? And if so, have they?
So our people, Marco could answer this, but our people are.
No. I was talking about him talking about the damage at the nuclear facilities.
I'm not. The way I look at it, they fought. The war's done. And, I could get a statement that they're not going to go nuclear. We're probably going to ask for that, but they're not going to be doing it. But they're not going to be doing it anyway. They've had it. Now, maybe someday in the future we'll want that. But I've asked Marco, do you want to draw? I just asked him the question as we were walking on the stage. Do you want to draw up a little agreement for them to sign? Because I think we can get them to sign it. I don't think it's necessary. Marco, do you want to talk about that, please?
Well, Mr. President, I think President Trump has shown a willingness to meet and talk to anybody in the world who's interested in peace. I don't know of any president that's been as willing as he has to meet with anyone and talk about peace. We'd love to have
So
peace.
to be clear, if Marco says anything about Biden, that doesn't count. Okay? It's only if Trump does.
Relations with any country in the world. And so obviously that'll depend on Iran's willingness not just to engage in peace, but to negotiate directly with the United States, not through some third country or fourth country process. But I know of no president, probably in our modern history, that's sought peace more than President Trump has.
Sounds like more open. You're in no rush. Is that right?
Wait. Why are you facepalming? That's good for you, Cosmic. Did you forget what you voted for?
Doors open.
I'll tell you what. Look.
You're face palming what he said. Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, have fun, Dad. Everybody, let's wish Dad good luck at the slots and at the tables in Vegas. Have fun. Wish him luck, everybody. Let's get dubs for Dad. Dubs for Dad.
This week with Iran. We may sign an agreement. I don't know. To me, I don't think it's that necessary. I mean, they had a war, they fought, now they're going back to their world. I don't care if I have an agreement or not. The only thing we'd be asking for is what we were asking for before about we want no nuclear, but we destroyed the nuclear. In other words, that's destroyed. I said, Iran.
Why does he refer to it that way? We destroyed the nuclear.
Will not have nuclear. Well, we blew it up. It's blown up to kingdom come. And so I don't feel very strongly about it. If we got a document, wouldn't be bad. We're going to meet with them, actually. We're going to meet with them. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead, please.
Yes. Mr. President, Netherlands TV, thank you for visiting our country.
Good.
As I
Thank you.
understood, I, of course, I'd like to know how you slept last night at the House of the Queen.
I slept beautifully.
What the fuck was that? You bet, Dad. Have fun. I'll see you tomorrow.
But probably more serious question. I think you just had a meeting with President Zelensky. Did you discuss any ceasefire in this Russo-Ukrainian?
No. I wanted to know how he's doing. He was very nice, actually. We had little rough times. He was couldn't have been nicer. I think he'd like to see an end to this. I do. I think what I took from the meeting couldn't have been nicer, actually. But I took from the meeting that he'd like to see it end. I think it's a great time to end it. I'm going to speak to Vladimir Putin and see if we can get it ended. But look, these are brave people. They're fighting these wars all over the place. Last week they had, I guess, close to 7,000 young soldiers.
We jumped up to 41 at one point, but Dad and Oxy both left, so it's probably gonna drop us down.
Russian and Ukrainian soldiers were killed, 7,000 in 1 week. It's crazy. It's crazy. So I'll be speaking to Putin. No, I had a good meeting with.
But like for 104 followers, these kinds of numbers are actually pretty good, man. Like it's very encouraging.
With Zelensky, and I had a lot of good meetings. We had a lot of good meetings with a lot of people, a lot of great leaders. But he's fighting a brave battle. It's a tough battle. Yeah. Go ahead, white dress.
Thank you. Ida Hallikainen from Finland, Ilta-Sanomat. You have
Oh,
played
that's a
12
hell
with
of Finnish
President
accent.
Alexander Stubb. How do you see Finland as a NATO ally and partner, and how would you
Finland.
describe your relationship with our president?
Well, he's a very good golfer. Okay. In fact, he was on his college
Fucking golf
team. He went to a good college in the South, as you know, a very good college, and he was a good golfer. We had a good time. I think my relationship's great. I want to buy icebreakers. You know, you're very good at ice.
Okay. Boom. Done. Wait. Oh, I can only choose up to 10. Oh. Let's see. Let's get rid of some of the ones we don't use anymore. Donnie, Cuomo. Here we go. Only 10 tags? That kind of sucks.
Icebreakers. And I actually made him an offer. I didn't go to Congress. They'll try and impeach me for this. But there's an old, it's not old, it's fairly new, but it's used icebreaker. And I offered him about 1/3 of what he asked for. But we negotiated. We need icebreakers in the U.S. And if we can get some inexpensively, I'd like to do that. Actually, they'll fix it up, make it good. Also, we may buy some icebreakers. You know, you're the king of icebreakers, that particular country. They make them good. They make them really good, and they know what they're doing. And so we're negotiating with them.
He's
for
the
about
king
15
of
different
breaking the
icebreakers, but
ice,
one of them
bro.
is available now.
He
It's
knows
old,
how to start a
and it's,
conversation.
old. It's like 5-6 years old. And we're trying to buy it. I'm trying to make a good deal. That's all I do my whole life. My whole life, that's all I do is make deals. Yeah, please. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, question for News Hour Dutch TV. First of all, on Article 5, on your way here, you spoke about the commitment of the U.S. to Article 5, saying, I'll give you my definition once we're here. Yeah. What is your definition, and may the U.S. commitment to Article 5 change in case some of the NATO members do not reach the threshold that was discussed today? My second question is following up on a colleague on Iran. What intel reports do say that everything over there was obliterated?
Yeah, well, there are numerous of those reports, and they're coming out fast and furious. But the most respected ones we've already seen. And I will say that on a very confidential basis, they're looking at the reports, like numerous reports, and including people going to the site and checking the site. And they're going to be having, I guess you're going to be having over the next couple of days a full, you're going to encapsulate it. But no, the site was obliterated, just like I said it was. And just like the pilots should be given credit for. As far as Article 5, look, when I came here because it was something I'm supposed to be doing, but I left here a little bit differently. I said, I watched the heads of these countries get up, and the love and the passion that they showed for their country was unbelievable. I've never seen quite anything like it. They want to protect their country, and they need the United States. And without the United States, it's not going to be the same. And you can ask Mark, or you can ask any of the people that were there. It was really moving to see it. They love their country. They were so respectful of me because I'm the head of the United States. And I made, the King of Saudi Arabia, when I was in the Middle East, so I was in Qatar for a different reason, not a reason to get shot at. We were in there for economic development reasons, Qatar, UAE, and Saudi Arabia. All three leaders of those countries, and we took back $5.1 trillion into the United States. All three leaders said, you're presiding over the hottest country in the world. The United States right now is the hottest country. Everybody wants to be there. Everybody wants a piece of it. He said, a year ago, your country was dead. You had a deadhead running it. You had a country that was dead, and it was dead. You had people pouring through the borders. You had inflation. You had everything. He said, you've made it in 5 months at that time. You made it the hottest country. This is the hottest country in the world. The United States right now is the hottest country in the world. And when I was around that table, it was
Hang on. I believe it's Burkina Faso. Thank you very much. Wait, what did he say? I missed it. What did he say? Yeah, deadhead running this country, inflation. Okay, yeah, that's one. That's one. Okay, so we're at one. You can afford one more.
Nice group of people, many of whom I knew from previous. When I saw the passion they had for the country, almost everyone, and you probably have the tapes, it was very public, but almost every one of them said, thank God for the United States. Without the United States, they couldn't really have NATO. It wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. It will in the future because now they're paying much more money, but it wouldn't work. It was great. And I left here differently. I left here saying that these people really love their countries. It's not a ripoff, and we're here to help them protect their country. Okay, we'll do one or two more.
Thank you, Mr. President. A question on Spain. Are you satisfied with today's...
Oh, I think Spain's terrible what they've done. No, I do. They're the only country that won't pay the full up. They want to stay at 2%. I think it's terrible. And, you know, they're doing very well. The economy is very well. And that economy could be blown right out of the water with something bad happening. You know, Spain is the only country that... Are you from Spain? Yeah. Good, congratulations. You're the only country that is not paying. I don't know what the problem is. I think it's too bad. So we'll make it up. You know what we're going to do? We're negotiating with Spain on a trade deal. We're going to make them pay twice as much. And I'm actually serious about that. We're going to make Spain... I like Spain. I have so many people from Spain that it's a great place and they're great people. But Spain is the only country out of all other countries that refuses to pay. And, you know, so they want a little bit of a free ride. But they'll have to pay it back to us on trade because I'm not going to let that happen. It's unfair. It's unfair to NATO. All right, sir, please.
You got to pay it
Go
back.
ahead, right in the back. Yeah, you, tall one. The tall man.
Mr. President, Johannes Petra from Austrian National Television.
How are you?
You once said that you would end the Ukraine war in 24 hours. You later said that sarcastically. Of
course. Oh, no.
It was sarcastic.
But you've now been in office for 5 months and 5 days. Why have you not been able to end the Ukraine war?
Because it's more difficult than people would have any idea. Vladimir Putin has been more difficult. Frankly, I had some problems with Zelensky.
Just say it was harder than you thought it was. You didn't expect it to be that hard. It's okay. Nobody's going to call you like an idiot for saying that, bro. Just admit you made a mistake for once in your fucking life. Holy shit.
You may have read about him. And it's been more difficult than other wars. I mean, look, we just ended a war in 12 days that was simmering for 30 years, frankly. We ended Rwanda and the Congo. It's coming to sign the documents. We've already signed basic documents, but they're coming, I think, to the White House on Friday. We ended Serbia was going to go at it. But maybe the most important of all, India and Pakistan. And that wasn't whether or not they may someday have nukes like we're talking about
India and Pakistan.
The Middle East, like we're talking about with Israel and Iran. This is they have nuclear weapons. I ended that with a series of phone calls on trade. I said, look, if you're going to go fighting each other, it was getting very bad. You know how bad that last attack was.
Who fucking knew, bro? Who fucking knew? That's fine, Daniel. You call him an idiot. When he changes his mind to something that's correct, I want him to do that more, okay? So I give him credit. You guys want to call him an idiot? That's fine. But if he realizes he's wrong and he admits it, that's a good thing, especially for a narcissist like this who will never fucking do that. I don't know like the particulars of India-Pakistan cryptic. Do you want to let me like fill me in on what actually happened there?
It's really bad. If you're going to go fighting each other, we're not doing any trade deal. No, you have to do a trade deal. I said, we're not doing any trade deal. And in fact, I had the general, who was very impressive. The general from Pakistan was in my office last week. You know, Prime Minister Modi is a great friend of mine. He's a great gentleman. He's a great man. And I got them to read it. I said, we're not doing a trade deal if you're going to fight. And if you're going to fight each other, we're not doing a trade deal. And you know what? They said, no, I want to do the trade deal. We stopped the nuclear war. Go ahead.
This guy's like, no, not done. I got more to say.
Go ahead, Jeff. Here's another beauty, Jeff. He's a beauty, all right. Go ahead.
Mr. President, to follow up on Ukraine, will the United States contribute any more money to Ukraine's defense this year to the $5 billion that allies are giving? And one question, you had another meeting with the Dutch opposition leader, Mr. Wilders. Can you tell us about that meeting? And are you upset about his anti-Muslim stance?
Wilders.
I'm not upset.
I have a Dutch friend that I talk to a lot. If you're watching this VOD back, because you're probably sleeping like right now, hello, you know who you are. We've talked about Wilders a few times. It's an interesting situation. Hang on, guys. I will be back in 2 seconds. Okay, sorry about that. No chair react. Not after. I don't want to get sued by Ethan. Okay.
Said about it. It's just his view. He's unhappy with the way things are going in this country and various countries. He was an opposition leader, and I was asked to meet with the opposition leader by the people that are running. I think they have some deal where if you have a meeting, you're supposed to meet with an opposition leader. I said, that's strange.
But there's no far right in Europe. The Democrats would be right wing anywhere else. It's so stupid, dude. It's so stupid, dude.
I met. I didn't know him. He seemed like a very nice guy, but he's in opposition to the current people, and that was set up by the current people. So I assume when I met with the prime minister, you're supposed to meet with the opposition. We'll have to try that sometime in our country. Let's not do it. But he was. I thought he was very good as far as the money going. We'll see what happens. There's a lot of spirit. Look, Vladimir Putin really has to end that war. People.
Vladimir Putin.
People haven't seen before for a long time. Go ahead. Go ahead. White shirt. Oh, she's all excited.
So, BBC News Ukrainian.
Where are you from?
I'm from Ukraine.
Oh,
so my question to you is whether or not the U.S. is ready to sell anti-air missile systems Patriot to Ukraine. We know that Russia has been pounding Ukraine really heavily right now.
They've been pounding Ukraine really heavily. TLDR, Knowles is backed by Pakistan's intelligence services. Relax, Mika. Militan's backed by Pakistan's intelligence services Relax! Carry out a terrorist attack in India that led to open conflict between India and Pakistan. The whole thing went on for about 2 weeks. Yeah, I kind of knew about that. The warring parties came to their own ceasefire agreement. Trump claimed he helped broker a ceasefire deal between India and Pakistan, but he didn't really do anything at all. Oh, okay. Puppy's so excited. She loves NATO. No, my sister and Ksenia just came back home. Here, they're visiting here. I don't know. Wait, let me see if I can get them to come and say hello. Hang on. Pakistan wants Trump to get a Nobel Prize for it. SMH. Let's see if I can get them to come say hi. It's a maybe. Hey. Hey. Stay. All right, guys. This is my sister.
I'm sweaty. Did he warn you?
They just went on a run, but
did
this is my little sister.
What's up?
It's Helena.
Oh.
There you are. You're on camera.
This is the camera?
It's my flesh and blood, yeah. Do you want to see how He's live right there. Live feed right there.
Right here?
No.
There's like, just so you guys know, this is behind the scenes. I can see 1, 2, 3, 4.
Joe.
Whoa.
Don't talk about what I
Okay,
got.
never mind. It's too meta.
Yeah.
I personally always go meta, but I get it. That's
You
what I
get
said.
look at all the waves that you're getting.
What's
You get all the
up?
highs. Yeah.
Right here?
Yep.
What's
that's
up?
chat.
What's up, cryptic, blue collared, BCL? What's going on?
Blue collar, cryptic, neighbor uni. These are some of the regulars that we got up in here.
Cool. Anybody that I should say hi to by name?
You say hi to everybody.
But like, am I saying your guys' name
Mighty
right?
find time for a chicken dance. Mighty find time for you to fuck off, neighbor uni.
Oh.
With love, of course. Cosmic.
You don't ever get down with the chicken dance?
I guess I have numerous times.
Okay, that's what
but
I
they
thought.
They have to spend money for it.
Oh.
And then some of y'all might remember Ksenia, who was here before. No, you're not on camera.
She's
now.
another.
You guys gotta come. You guys
She's
gotta come
she's also
behind me.
a sister.
Sister.
She's an honorary sister.
What's
Yeah.
up? Where's the camera?
Right here.
What's up?
That's the
What's
camera.
going on?
Them's the peoples.
Them's the
Oh, I know the peoples.
Right over meow.
There's the chicken dance request.
Yeah.
Chicken dance.
That
Here's the
we declined. We
Mika.
declined.
Oh, okay.
No, they have to pay for a
Oh,
chicken
okay,
dance.
okay, okay.
They have to pay 5K points for a chicken dance.
Points.
Can I have a sip of your drink?
What are we drinking?
That's sister privileges. Right here.
True that.
Don't have too much.
Okay, it's organic.
That's mine. You want
Organic,
peanuts?
Fresh squeeze.
Yes, I do. Thank
Cryptic
you.
remembers.
What's
you?
up, Cryptic?
You guys remember?
Yeah.
How could you forget?
That's funny because like it's just this that's on camera right now,
Oh.
and they're, they're like, I remember.
That's so funny.
Need to do the chicken dance. Fine, then fucking pay up. You want me to do the chicken dance? You better pay up for it. All right, you know the rules.
So we know.
Is this Daniel?
What do you
Is
mean?
Daniel?
Who do you think taught him the chicken dance?
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Bro, you weren't even alive for a beginning of my life.
Of your
alright?
chicken. But when did you
Yeah.
start chicken dancing?
No!
The girl from Transnistria.
Yeah, it's me. That's me, the girl from Transnistria.
I guess we're all doing a chicken dance,
We're
guys.
all doing it.
We're all doing a chicken
Did we get
dance.
triple donation?
No, but y'all are here, so.
Sick.
By the way, look at what I named the reward to buy.
Fucking.
The frowny face.
Fucking goddamn shitty chicken dance frowny face.
Dance.
Mika, fucking
Mika,
move my shit.
Mika's
Mika, come
dancing
here.
with us for sure.
Okay.
Baby
Let me
girl.
pull it up. Y'all actually aren't gonna be able to hear this. I just realized.
Of the chicken
That's
dance
okay.
song?
We can.
Yeah, we can mime it.
You know, we'll feel the rhythm.
Yeah, we will.
Your country salutes you, Cosmic.
Rhythm of the chicken dance.
Since there's not a lot of room here, I'm gonna be doing a sitting chicken dance.
Alright.
Sitting. Okay.
We got
You guys are my
we're your
backup
two backup
dancers.
dancers.
Okay, cool. We're gonna follow
Going
the
for that.
instructions on the.
Got my squat.
Oh, this is your position.
Can you see me?
Neighboruni, it is very cramped here. All right, here we go.
This is
here we
it?
go.
This is the one?
Wait. You gotta do this. Yeah. This is like Gen Z shit.
Gen Z shit. Cool.
Yeah. It's a Gen Z
down.
chicken dance.
You need to put a twerk option.
Wait,
Yes, you do.
put on the tanky hats, guys.
Tanky hats. Here. No, I want this one.
It's a little hard to get on there, right? There you go.
There we
Okay. Because I'm sitting down,
Doing
we're
this
getting
in
extra.
Complete silence is really something.
It's the rainbow for me.
Nika's like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys?
I can't do the PG chicken dance. It's not.
Why are you wearing the hat like that?
What is she?
No?
What was she wearing it?
There we go, the other way.
Sideways?
Yes.
I like
It's Japanese, not Gen Z, neighborhood he says.
Japanese, yes.
Wow, they really just do it over and over again for the kids.
How long is how long it goes?
We're going. We still got.
Oh my
It's only been a
God.
minute and a half.
No way. Chicken dance. Yeah, where's the twerk option one?
The twerk option?
Yeah, you need to add that in there.
I would love to not watch my sister twerk right next to me. That would be really awesome.
It's 2025. Yeah, come on. And then back to complete silence. Oh, but it's not silent at all. Never. It's never silent.
Wait, they're just doing the same.
Big
Oh, God.
Wow.
You guys got the full what? Wait, what happened there?
What happened?
Oh, I got a June challenge. What the hell is this?
Yeah, what's the June challenge?
80s quiz. Can you
Yeah,
guess
play it
them?
back.
Okay, I
Oh
can't
my
do
god, that
that.
looks so cute.
You got the full song for the first time, guys.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Thank you, guys. Wow.
Yeah, very nice. Look who we're watching.
Oh, fun.
Let me tell you something, okay? NATO is actually pretty base. He changed his mind about NATO today. Did you know that?
No.
He did. He totally changed his mind about NATO.
What did he say?
He's like, now we love, he's basically like, we like NATO. These people care about, I know,
Oh!
I know, right? Like, oh, fucking no fucking way. Mika, come here. You want peanut, Mika?
Yeah, because he's like, he's
You want
just a good
peanut? Can
guy,
you say
right?
hi?
He's such a good guy.
Can you
know?
say hi?
He's
Say
such a
hi.
good guy. Yeah. She has peanuts?
Oh.
Who said she could have legumes?
That fell down somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, it did.
Oh, just give. I'll get that later.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get another peanut.
Well,
Now he loves
thank you,
NATO.
Thank you, everybody, for joining us.
Are you guys leaving?
Yeah.
Like, are you going home?
No, we're gonna go make some food.
Okay, what are you gonna get?
Nourish our bodies.
Wait, what are you gonna get?
Well, we just have salad ingredients, so it's a
I thought you said you were gonna go get some food.
No, we're gonna make it.
You're gonna make some salad.
Yeah. Do you have anything to contribute? No. To our fund? I mean, we did just work really hard.
To your fund?
Yeah.
Do you? If you're gonna buy stuff?
No. No.
So
to our stomach fund.
to your stomach fund? I don't think so. I don't think I have stuff to add to the salad. No. Like I have prepackaged salads.
Right.
What's this? Oh no! You son of a bitch! Ah!
Son of a beach. Wow.
He clipped us.
What does that mean? Oh no.
Oh no! Kick is freaking out still. There it is.
Oh,
3-piece chicken McNuggets special. He titled it.
Oh my god. Well, I protected myself a lot more in this endeavor.
Oh my god! There's a twerk.
Oh no. There you go. Add it to the thing. You're gonna get big bucks for that.
Oh my god! It's on my page now. It's clipped.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
But how about the twerking option?
The twerking option. I nobody wants to see that. Okay.
Check. Check. Just double check. Yeah.
For shame, nothing to contribute to your
Right.
sister's food fund. I'll contribute money.
No, it's okay. No, we don't get it.
Kale.
I really should actually take advantage of this. But right.
Advantage of what?
That you're on camera, and they're for all guilting you to do things. Give something to my food fund.
I said I'd give you, like, when you said, like, money, I was going to say, yeah, sure. I just don't have any ingredients there. Okay. Because I was going to say...
Let's do some research. We're going to do some research. And then we'll come back. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, everybody. Thanks, guys.
Now we get to go from these lovely ladies to this fuckwit. Oh, you unplugged my computer, Mika. No, Mika, come here.
You're a prisoner. You're part of the
You're part of the show, baby girl. You gotta stay here.
proud prisoner, she said.
Oh, yeah. All right.
You living yourself now in Ukraine?
My husband is there.
Wow.
And
I can see you very, it's amazing.
and me with the kids. I'm in Warsaw actually because he wanted me to.
I said I'm happy to.
He's
there now?
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
Well, that's rough stuff, right? That's tough. And you're living here?
In Warsaw.
And you're a reporter?
I am.
Good. So let me just tell you, they do want to have the missiles, okay, as they call them, the Patriots. And
The anti-missile
we can see if we can
missiles.
make some available. They're very hard to get. We need them too. We were supplying them to Israel, and they're very effective. 100% effective. Hard to believe how effective. And they do want that more than any other thing, as you probably know. That's a very good question, and I wish you a lot of luck.
I'm
I can
the
see
elder
it's
statesman
really
of the
upsetting to you.
family.
So say hello to your husband.
I
okay?
don't no Cosmic. I don't have any fucking arugula. As the youngest sibling in my family, I gotta side against you. You understand, nothing personal. Yeah, I get it. I said I would give money. Y'all, I don't know what y'all are doing. I said I'd give money. Okay? I will give money.
Thank you. Go ahead. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. President. You were criticizing.
Where are you from?
Bloomberg News.
Oh, Bloomberg.
He's like, wait, I have to see if you're okay first. Where are you from?
You were criticizing the Federal Reserve Chair before coming to this summit.
Yeah, I think he's terrible.
I was wondering if you've begun interviewing different candidates for the Fed pick.
Yeah, I know within 3 or 4 people
God.
who are all going to pick. I mean, he goes up pretty soon, fortunately, because I think he's terrible. We have no inflation. We have a tremendous economy. Hundreds of billions of dollars of tariff money is pouring in. Factories are being built because they don't want to pay the tariffs, so they're building them all over the country.
Good guy with the missile
$15 trillion. I told you $5.1 trillion from the Middle East alone, but of investment.
Trillions and trillions of dollars.
But we have no inflation. And we have borrowing because Biden, stupidly, they did short-term debt.
Oh, no! Oh, no! That's it, Cosmic. That's the game, friends. That is the game. Where's the thingy? Where's the actual fucking thingy? Well, why wouldn't you? It was the whole video. Here we go. If it ends this talking, I will take it. No, we gotta finish the video. I mean, we're almost at the end at this point. And it's at 1.5, so it won't even be that much longer. You know, resist bashing Biden in a public appearance. Yeah, Jesus, dude. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
We have borrowing coming up. And, we'll go 10 years, maybe longer, maybe shorter, but we'll go a long period of time when we do the debt. And because of him, because of this guy, we will have to pay for years. We'll be paying for him. And I said to him, listen, there's no inflation. He says, well, maybe there'll be some. That's true. I said, if there is some, what you do is raise the rate. I'm okay with that. You raise the rate in 2 years from now, or a year from now. But because the rate's high, we have to pay more for debt. It's pretty equal. In other words, if it's 4%, it's 4%. If you drop it a point, you'll pay 3%. So it's fairly equal. Not necessarily, but fairly equal. So we're going to end up paying maybe 2 points or 3 points more. 3 points would be about $900 billion a year because of this very average mentally person. He's an average mentally person. I'd say low in terms of what he does. Low IQ for what he does, okay? Wait, so instead of paying $900 billion, we don't want to pay $900.
Oh my God! Come on, man! Don't do me like that.
3 years or 1 year from now, you raise the rate, you take care of the inflation, among other things. But he's probably a very political guy, I guess. I don't know. I think he's a very stupid person, actually. All right, one more. Let's go. How about you?
He spent like 2 whole minutes talking shit about Biden. Jesus Christ! The man is obsessed. I don't even know how to twerk, Cryptic. You're gonna be disappointed.
She looks so happy and everything.
Thank you.
So
I'm from Spain too. I'm Anabu from La Vanguardia. I wanted to know if...
You're where from?
Spain.
I wanted to know if you want to.
That's just
From Spain.
Shouldn't have said that. That's okay. I do like Spain, by the way. I think it's unfair that they're not paying, but go ahead.
Are you going to negotiate directly with Spain about?
I'm going to negotiate directly with Spain. I'm going to do it myself.
Directly
pay
with
more money
Spain.
this way. You should tell them to go back and pay. You're a reporter. You tell them to go back. They ought to join all of those countries that are paying 5%. Spain's going to be just about the only one that's not. They were the most hostile toward doing it. It just doesn't make sense to me. Okay. All right, Kelly, go ahead. Here we go. Here's another one.
Thank you.
We got them all today.
Okay. So, Mr. President, you talked about expecting some on-the-ground assessments at Fordo and other sites.
Now
Is that Israeli and U.S.?
It's been obliterated, Kelly. It's been
What is your message then, sir, to the intelligence community when they present reports? You're not disputing the DIA report.
Kelly,
presented a report.
Kelly, did you fucking hear me, Kelly? It's been obliterated.
Report that wasn't finished. We're talking about something that took place 3 days ago.
I understand that.
The report was done 2 days ago. Wait a minute.
Yes.
They didn't see it. All they can do is take a guess. Now, if you take a look at the pictures, if you take a look how it's all blackened, you know the fire and brimstone is all underground because it's granite and it's all underground. You don't show it. But even there, with all of that being...
He sounds like an idiot talking about this stuff, man. Just let the experts talk about it, bro. Jesus.
Said the whole area for 75 yards around the hole where it hit is black with fire.
The whole thing.
That's run by this gentleman. In fact, you may want to talk about it for a second because we're going to issue a report. And I think
Iran's
it's a very exciting report at
nuclear
this point.
got
It's been
obliterated.
totally obliterated. And they did a
It's
report.
gone.
It was like, if you look at the dates, it's just a few days after it
Understood,
happened.
sir.
So they didn't see it. They said it may be very severe. Go
Understood.
ahead.
Do you have a message for the intelligence community, though, in terms of unvarnished information getting to you? That it's not.
I don't really have a message. I would say issue the report when you know what
Jesus.
happened. I wouldn't say that it could be severe or maybe not. They use the word severe. It could be severe or maybe it's not. So people like you picked up and said, oh, it's not severe.
People
The
like
report was
you.
not a complete report. Yeah, the message
Fucking whiteys, okay?
was probably wait till you know the answer before you...
And sir, did you not have a public component to your Zelensky meeting for a tactical reason with President Putin?
Let him answer this.
Hello, Mr. Secretary.
Yeah. There's a reason the president calls out fake news for what it is. These pilots, these refuelers, these fighters.
Oh my god, Hegseth, dude. Holy shit, bro. Nobody wants to hear from your dumb leaking signal chat fucking ass, dude. No, one of these days Trump will straight up say the N-word with the hard R and he'll get elected for a third term by MAGA, right? That'll spur his re-election, actually.
Air defenders, the skill and the courage it took to go into enemy territory flying 36 hours on behalf of the American people in the world to take out a nuclear program is beyond what anyone in this audience can fathom. And then the instinct of CNN, the instinct of the New York Times is to try to find a way to spin it for their own political reasons to try to hurt President Trump or our country. They don't care what the troops think. They don't care what the world thinks. They want to spin it to try to make him look bad based on a leak. Of course, we've all seen plenty of leakers. And what do leakers do? They have agendas. And what do? Do they share the whole information or just the part that they want to introduce? And when they introduce that
This is so insane.
A preliminary report that's deemed to be low
Guys,
assessment.
you're at NATO right now. Holy shit, dude. Like, have some fucking self-respect. The DUI hire. Yep. Big accomplishment is that he managed to not leak this time.
You know what a low assessment means? Low confidence in the data in that report. And why is there low confidence? Because all of the evidence of what was just bombed by 12 30,000-pound bombs is buried under a mountain, devastated and obliterated. So if you want to make an assessment of what happened at Fordo,
You're right.
you better
He's
get a big
just
shot
like Fiddy
and
now.
go really deep, because Iran's nuclear program is obliterated. And somebody somewhere is trying to leak something to say, oh, with low confidence, we think maybe it's moderate. Those that dropped the bombs precisely in the right place know exactly what happened when that exploded. And you know who else knows? Iran. That's why they came to the table right away, because their nuclear capabilities.
Bro, like everybody knows, Fiddy got slightly grazed in the ear. It's a wonder he survived.
Been set back beyond what they thought was possible because of the courage of a commander-in-chief who led our troops, despite what the fake news wants to say.
But you're not disputing the report said what it said, even though it was initial.
The report said what it said, and it was fine. It was severe, they think, but they had no idea. They shouldn't have issued a report until they did, but we've gotten the information. I think Pete said it better than you can say it.
It was an internal report. It was like an internal thing. It was never meant to go into the public. They issue reports like about all of... This kind of thing is the kind of thing that's they're going to have a bunch of different reports as they're doing their investigations and assessments and stuff. Did you see the Many Men Trump AI remix that came out when that happened? Oh my god, neighbor. Oh my god, dude. That is so cringe, bro. That is so fucking cringe. Holy shit. What if Hegseth tipped off Iran in a signal chat? Trump and his admin are going to start demanding Nobel Peace Prizes for not shitting their own diapers. Yeah, I know. It still pisses him off so much that Obama got one and he hasn't. Oh no, I don't know if I can fucking handle this. Plus, Many Men is definitely copyrighted. I'll save it for later.
You know, you should be proud. You,
I have it
especially
open,
you,
though.
should be proud of those pilots, and you shouldn't be trying to demean them.
No, there's-
Those pilots
there's-
flew
ask
at
about
great
assessment.
risk, a
And
big chance that they've never come back home and see their husbands or their wives. Let me just tell you, you and NBC fake news, which is one of the worst, and CNN, New York Times are all bad. They're sick. There's something wrong with them. But you know what? You
Jesus.
should be praising those people instead of trying to find something. By getting me.
Have you noticed whenever he talks to like any media establishment that he doesn't like, he spends 90% of the time not answering the question because he obviously doesn't want to, because it's actually a hard question. And he does this face the whole way through.
By trying to go and get me, you're hurting those people. They were devastated. You know, I got a call from Missouri, great state, that I won 3 times by a lot. And I got a call that the pilots and the people on the plane were devastated because they were trying to minimize the attack. And they all said it was hit. But we don't think it was really maybe hit that badly. And they were devastated. They put their lives on the line, and then they have, and
How
I'm
the
not
fuck
referring
do
to
I
you,
get
but
in?
real scum come out and write reports that are as negative as they could possibly be.
Wait,
It should
how
be the
the fuck
opposite.
do I
You
get
should
in?
make them heroes and heroines. You should make them really people that they were so devastated when they heard this news. And you know what they said? One of them, I spoke to one of them, said, "Sir, we hit the site. It was perfect. It was dead on." Because they don't understand fake news, because they have a normal life, except they have to fly very big, very fast planes. But it's a shame. You should be making them heroes. All right, in the back. Go ahead, back white, yeah. White jacket, yeah. Go ahead, give me my mic. Hello.
Deborah Haynes from Sky News.
Good.
Mark Rutte, the NATO chief, who is your friend, he called you daddy earlier.
Let's go.
Do you regard your NATO allies as kind of children?
No, he likes me. I think he likes me. If he doesn't, I'll let you know.
Oh
I'll
my
come back and I'll
god,
hit him
what
hard,
kind of
okay?
fucking
He
question?
did
Oh,
it
it's
very
Sky
affectionately.
News,
Daddy,
of
you're my
course
daddy.
that's the
Do you
question.
regard your NATO allies, though, as kind of like children, and they're obviously listening to you, and they're spending more, and you're obviously appreciative of that, but do you hope that
Bro,
actually...
this is absolutely fucking Sky News. Holy shit, what a glaze fest. Should lie, President of the United States 2025.
to be able to defend themselves, defend Europe on their own.
I think they need help a little bit at the beginning, and I think they'll be able
Yeah.
to. And I think they're going to remember this day. And this was a big day for NATO. You know, this was a very big day. They took it. One of the gentlemen said, "You know what? We've been trying to raise money raise the rate for 30 years." He said, 20 years. From
James
almost the
actually
beginning.
thinks his
And he's
serious
been there for a long
face.
time. He said, until
He
you came
makes
along, it
this
never
just
happened. But you did. It's
bullshitting.
amazing.
Yep.
It's been sort of an amazing day for a lot of reasons, but also for that. Yeah, go ahead.
Do you think they can do it without you, though, in the future? Can they do it with
Well,
the
ask Mark.
States?
I mean, you have to ask Mark. Okay. So we're heading back. We're heading back. I want to thank these two gentlemen behind me. They're incredible people, both of them. They've done a fantastic job. And Susie's in the front, and she's done great. And Monica, thank you very much. That was quite an exciting time.
You haven't really talked NYC
and
much.
we're going to be heading back. We'll be back soon, and we'll see you.
What do we want to talk about, NYC? I don't know how much more there is to go over, but we can definitely talk about it. Coal and petroleum. Pretty worried for the future of the party? I don't know, man. Like, it's a single election, and they put up a retard of a candidate in Cuomo. I don't know if it's really that big of an indicator. Trump thinks NATO is his children. That's why Ruta has started calling Trump daddy. They're actually just openly role-playing now. Captured a lot of the youth vote. Yeah, and when I was younger, I was a retard too. You saw that, right? You're running text messages that Trump leaked that the NATO chief sent him? Wait, what? Oh yeah, dude. He knows how to play him. He knows how to play him. I'm looking at it. Apparently only like 1 million people turned down in a city of 8 million. Why does NYC have such low participation? Because they really don't like Cuomo. I don't know where people got it into their heads that they like Cuomo. They don't like Cuomo that much. They're annoyed with him. They just don't like him that much. Elections in general, they have to be excited for the candidate. I don't know. And a lot of them like work and shit, but We got a couple years, buddy. I mean, I wouldn't be shaking in our boots just yet. Rent is too damn high. I mean, turnout is like, we don't usually historically have really high turnout for elections. A lot of people don't vote. Especially for local elections. Ruta is just stroking Trump's ego, which all things considered is fine. It's just so fucking cringe. The literally the free world needs to be placated like this. I agree. It's pretty fucking lame, dude. Pretty fucking lame. Alright, let's see. This is a good time for dailies. Why don't we do dailies? Let's see. Raspberry, cranberry, blueberry, strawberry. Nice. No way. That's really fucking annoying. It's really fucking dumb is what it is. Fine. Bitches. Pieces of shit. Straw. Lid. Cup. Not napkin, right? Jesus. God damn it, bro. That pissed me off. Alright. Cheese? Okay. We already tried that one, Sarah. Unfortunately, it was a no-go. Oh, cran, straw, rasp, raveberry? No, I don't think so. Right? They're calling Mamdani a Zionist already? Bro, no, you literally cannot... You cannot please them. Because they don't want to... They don't want to be happy, right? They just want to be able to complain. Good Lord. All right. Raven? Heron? Yeah. Flamingo. Crane. Yes! Oh! Okay, here we go. Maybe it is straw, cup, napkin lid, but then plain rasp, saw, chisel. Yep. Beverage self-service items. Napkin is fucking stretching it, dog. That's fucking stretching it, okay? Woodworking hand tools. All right. Come on. Napkin was stretching it, though, right? All right, here we go. Oh, God. Oh, no. All right, well, it's obviously the early 1900s, like 1910, 1911, 12. We'll say 1912. Oh, God. Sardinia, 1923. Did you pre-play this? Trying to like look at the architecture. I mean, I get the feeling this is definitely old world, not new world. I don't know why, but I'm feeling Istanbul. Oh! I was way off on the time, though. Fuck. Nice, dude! That was a hunch, bro. That was just a hunch. Why is it all the old ones? This got to be like the Olympics in Germany or something, right? Deutschland, Holland. No, this is the new German flag. Okay. Berlin? Or somewhere near Holland? Ah, this is tough, dude. I feel like I'm not going to do so well on this one. We're going to go here because it's close, and we'll say 57. No, 55. 59. 38 miles, bro. Okay. Okay. Isn't that the Polish flag? This is like Cambodia or Laos or Indonesia maybe, or Papua New Guinea. And Margaret Thatcher. I don't know. It's not Sudan. I don't think it's Sudan. These look like islanders. I'm thinking Indonesia. I'm getting Indonesia vibes. Could be Papua New Guinea. Yeah. I don't think it's Pacific Islander though. Alright, we're just fucking going with somewhere, okay? Because we don't know. We're gonna go here. This is gonna be bad. 11 years off. 926. Oh, no! It was Indonesia, but we were nowhere close. God damn it, bro. We're in trouble, guys. Damn. This is New York, I think. No. Yes. No. What? There's too many flags. No, they're driving on the right side, right? Yeah, I think this is New York. Right? Chinatown? Or is it Hong Kong? Oh. Oh, it's probably Hong Kong, right? Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm fucking myself up here. Only 48 states. Only 48 stars on this flag. Yeah, I know. Fuck. Hong Kong Cafe. Mandarin. Yeah, but is this like New York Chinatown? I can't tell. Or do we see all these British flags because it's Hong Kong? This is Taiwan. This is Taiwanese flag, right? Republic of China flag. It's gotta be Hong Kong, right? Oh, fuck me, dude. This is tough. The year 11,927 cosmic? But see, the thing is, like, these buildings, they look like New York architecture. But, like, if it's a delegation from Hong Kong, they could have British flags. But this is Hong Kong Cafe. Is this a New York skyscraper? I think it is, bro. Fuck. Kind of looks like Chinatown, San Francisco. Oh, no. Wait, Hong Kong drove on the left, right? Because they're British. Of Vancouver? What? Athletic Club Vancouver. I'm pretty sure that's what that says. Okay. I'm biting the bullet. We're not getting over 40,000 on this one anyway, so. Oh, God. I'm getting New York vibes, guys. Getting New York Chinatown vibes. I think I'm wrong. It is Taiwanese. It's the Republic of China flag. So where's Chinatown? I think it's... Okay. This is a really tough one. Fuck it. That's like from the 40s, isn't it, that car? It's gonna be like the 40s. I don't know, guys. Oh, God, here we go. Oh, God. Oh, it was in Vancouver. I'm so dumb. I should have just seen the fucking... Ugh. 3 years off. That wasn't bad, at least. Oh, man. This is going to be a rough ending score. Why are all of them fucking old? Everything here is old. Every single picture here was old as fuck. Woolworths? Sydney Day Nursery? Americans don't say nursery, right? I guess it's probably Australian, right? It is an Aussie chain, okay. You're pretty confident about that 1934. But those cars look more like 50s to me. Like this? Somewhere in Sydney. I don't know where. Depression vibes, got you. 59. Katoomba? Yeah, that was easy. I totally would have gotten that. Fuck off. That's one of my worst scores, bro. God damn. That was a rough one. Emu Wars and Marmite. Oh, man. Do you want to do one more? Let's do one more. Oh, no, not the same one. Why? They just want to hit me with all the old shit. What are we looking at here? I know, bro. They're fucking me over right now. Holy shit. What does this look like? Look at these robes here. Where the hell is this? Is this America? America. Norway, right? That looks like the Norwegian flag. See if we see any like landmark thingies. Oslo City Hall. Is that this? No. Norwegian Parliament? Oh. No. No, that's not it. Yeah, from 1955. Or like an artsy black and white. And it's like from the 90s. Oh. Is this it? Yeah, that looks like it. That looks like that little thing, and it's got the little thingies up here, right? Okay. So we're going to say, like, right here. And I'm getting, like... What kind of vibes am I getting here? Oh, man, it's hard to tell the year. I'm going to say like the 60s maybe, or the 50s? Roof looks wrong? It does? It looks right to me. That is that. these little dudes on the side are these little dudes on the side. Are you sure, bro? That looks right to me. I mean, I guess we'll find out. I'm going to say 55. 17.9 meters, baby. 62. Just need to move back a little bit. Location, 5,000 out of 5,000. Should have gone with the 60s. This is Elizabeth, right? Yeah, what year? Like the 70s? Coronated in the 50s? Okay. Nice. We take those, boys. We take those. Oh, God. Is that... That's not the Taj Mahal, right? Taj Mahal doesn't look like that. They're all wearing fezzes. This has got to be Morocco. But I don't know where there's a fucking mosque like this in Morocco. A Doctor Who convention. We'll try Marrakesh first. We'll look around. What's this? No, that ain't it. Oh, this is going to be a shitty one to find. I already know. Okay, I don't think it's Marrakesh, right? Because... this is pretty fucking big. We'd be able to see it, I think. So Ramamdani campaign office. No. Who knows how much the area has changed since they took this picture, too? No. What's this? No. I don't think. What about over here? No. That's someone's very nice house. Holy shit. It's got a pool. We're gonna check Casablanca, I guess. Colonizers rejected. Yeah, not enough kefiyas. We need to go back in time and give these fuckers some kefiyas. How can they be going to mosque? Don't they know there's a genocide going on? Unbelievable. Oh. No. Dude, look at this. I've never seen a city design like this. Look at this. That's pretty fucking cool looking. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Beachside Mosque? Probably not. Where's this fucking thing? There's no way they fucking blew this thing up, right? It looks way too important. Whoa, look at this building. Damn, dude, Casablanca's pretty developed. No shit all about Morocco. I assume there's a famous mosque or something in Morocco. Never's in chat. Nope, no clue. The only reason I think it's Morocco is because there's fucking fezzes everywhere. Yeah. Of course. I hear you, Daniel. Where the fuck is this thing? It's huge, dude. Did, like, just a bunch of Moroccans go in their fezzes to another country for, like, a get-together? Jesus. Maybe it's another city, I guess. I don't know. Shit. This has got to be the mosque, right? For Casablanca, so maybe it is a different city. Rabat, I think, is the other city. Oh no. Weesa thinking Weesa in trouble. I mean, it should be easy to spot from this height, right? This thing is big. Oh, Algeria. It might be Algeria. They had fezzes in Algeria, right? Egypt? I don't think Egypt. It's not giving me Egypt vibes, but you might be right. Oh, this is cool. Whatever this is. Looks like the Apple campus. Okay, I think we move on to Algeria. Ah, Habibi. Why don't we check Fez? Just for shits and gigs. Yeah, I mean, unlikely, but might as well. They're all wearing the fucking hats. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think it's here. I think it might be in another country. Because I don't spot it here in Morocco. We tried Marrakesh. We tried Casablanca. We tried Rabat. Fez. Oh, what about Tangier? Oh, it was popular in the Ottoman Empire? Oh, we're fucking cooked, bro. Oh, we're so cooked then. Because the age of this photo is very Ottoman Empire vibesy. It's got to be a big city, yeah? Because that's quite a big mosque. What's this? Stadium? Oh, in the big parking lot. Okay. Let's try Algeria. To Algiers. Yeah, let's see. It could be somewhere in here. Just gonna have to pick like somewhere in North Africa at some point and just be like, fuck it, I don't even know, bro, at this point. Oh man, this is tough. This is tough. What's this? That's not it. That's gotta be their big mosque here, right? Jesus, look at the size of this minaret, dude. It's fucking huge. Holy shit, dude. Look at this. No. What else can it be? Tunisia. Big minaret, very girthy. Very large. Quite large. I'm about to give up on finding this specific mosque. Fuck. Quite good, quite good. Okay. We are going to pick a place. Do we think it could be Istanbul? We'll check there. And if we don't find it there, we're going to guess. What's Cairo look like? Hey. Looks like this. It's a big mosque. I don't think this is the architecture from Cairo, but I could be wrong. Cairo is so fucking big, man. What is this? Oh, that's pretty cool looking. Just taking a shot, yeah. Okay, because I could see this kind of architecture being in like, hey, look. Look what it is. The big gold pyramids. I could see this kind of architecture being in Istanbul, but that's going to be our last check, and if it's not there, we'll just dump it somewhere in North Africa. Take a fucking guess. We're going to say, like, I don't know, 1912. Right? These horses. Might be even earlier. Might be like 1909. Did you find Bin Laden? Yep, we got him. We got him. Sorry, we're just sending the B-2 bombers. Ugh. If I guess somewhere in North Africa and it ends up being in Istanbul, I'm going to be very annoyed with myself. What was this? No. God, it's just the problem with Istanbul is it's so fucking big. It's gonna be hard to find anything in here. So it's just an airport? It's an airport. It's the airport. Apartments. Alright, fuck off, Daniel. Just give me the Depth Jeopardy shit. Bro. 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 Is that it? Minarets. Minaret. 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 I think that's it, dude. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Okay, so we see this side. It's gotta be like right over here-ish, right? Like somewhere over here. All right. 5.3 miles. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, let's take a look at this one then. Bro. Bro, it looks exactly the fucking same! Oh! It looks exactly the same! Oh, fuck my life. Oh my god, dude. Look, no, shut up. Look at all the green boobas this one has. Fuck off. Oh my god. Oh. What is going on here, dog? Is this Poland? In the 90s? Nah, this isn't French. They don't look French, right? I mean, I get it. I mean, yeah, maybe. Lodi? I don't think so. That I can't read what that is, but it doesn't look like French. I could be entirely wrong, but it don't look like French to me. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go with Warsaw. 170 miles. It was Poland! In fucking Poznan? Poznan? Johnny Walker, Sunlight Soap. What the hell? Something Junction. Something Ing Junction? I don't know, that's giving me England vibes. Annie Walker. Annie Walker. I know, it's literally... We've had like one color photo this whole time? Hammersmith. Something's line. Cheap midday fares. This sounds like Bonger Knees. I know. And it's Johnnnie, I believe, for Johnny Walker. Hammersmith. And Fulham, Hammersmith something. Fulham! Oh, no, I just read that right there. Oh, God, I'm so stupid. Hammersmith. Something. Fulham? I don't even know him. Ooting Junction? What? It's gotta be London, right? What the fuck is this? Unbelievable. Oh, God. $22. Or 32. I'll say 25. 1903. Oh my God. Fuck my life, dog. We missed 40K by 700 points. God damn it! Alright. Goodbye, YouTube. Come over to Kick if you're watching on YouTube. Kick.com/Jordan Moore.